Okay. Hello everyone. Welcome back to another stream. We are just getting set up here and then we will be playing Armored Core Nexus. So, I'm just going to wait just a little bit and then people will come in and then we can start. Mainly because I don't want to miss the intro. Okay. Here we go. Didn't want to miss this this opening cutscene because it's actually really cool. And as usual, we'll be running this from original hardware. Really love this intro, it's so cool.
Armored Core Nexus.
And away we go. So that was Nexus's intro. Nexus was basically released in 2004, which is ages ago now. But the CGI at the time was absolutely fantastic. They really upped the game from AC3. I think we can bring over or convert some file. I'm not sure. We'll see now. Oh, apparently I can't convert data. Okay. That's going to be very interesting then. I was able to bring over Silent Line data, or rather, I was able to bring over Armored Core 3 data into Silent Line, and yeah, it's just not having that. It's really not having that. So, that's fine. We can just instead see what's going on. Hey, Emma. Yeah, violence begins now. So we're going to use, left and right analog sticks. So, this was the first time we ever got analog stick controls in AC as well. We got a new HUD layout and everything. It's all good. So, away we go. Actually, no, I'm just going to put like player or something here. Oh, actually, no, I got one. This one has a little bit of history to it. So if you name yourself Rebel, in-game it doesn't really do much, but basically Rebel was the name of the default game file I think would give you an AC1. If I remember rightly, but in Nexus, hey Damon! In Nexus, it's interesting, it's a continuation of AC3's storyline. We get a lot more cinematic action, which looks absolutely fantastic. In engine as well. This is all in engine. apart from the intro, which obviously was a little bit different, but this goes all in on making everything look awesome. It gives us new effects, it gives us the analog controls. The only thing that it doesn't give us is good ability to evade overheating, and seemingly it won't allow us to carry my save file over from Silent Line, which is a shame. I absolutely love these cutscenes going on in the background. Yeah, it's nice to see everyone back again. Love that giant ship though that has like so many different engines on it. So Silent Line is non-canon. No, it isn't that. It's more so that just the feature wasn't included, seemingly, to bring Silent Line's data over. So it's still canon. It's more so that, like you saw with AC3, where I was able to bring that save file over and continue from it, so I had everything at the beginning. Nexus just decided, yeah, no, we're not going to do that. If I remember rightly, the corporations that we were working for in the last game have all kind of banded together to form different different organizations. I could be wrong about that. I've not played Nexus, admittedly, in quite a long time. Nexus was not ported to mobile platforms, and funny enough, this is actually the original copy I got back in 2004, because I remember getting this on launch. The UI is a little bit different. We have new music. It's pretty nuts. Trying to remember all the stuff for this, you know, it's crazy. Let's see how I use this UI. Let's see. Oh, I see. So we've got the menu over this side. Hang on. It's like any. Oh, I see. I'm actually. Dude, that's not cool. I'm actually obscuring the icons here. They want you to start from scratch, like how old FPS games took your gear. Yeah, kinda, or at least it seems like it. We still have the AC3 style parts, those are all going to be here again, but the thing that Nexus is known for is how punishing it is on energy, or rather on heat. What it does is it deliberately focuses a lot on heat damage. So in previous games where we'd see, like, we'd take heat damage and our health would go down really fast, it makes it so heat is really obnoxious. I got a bit of buyer's remorse, says John. Wait, what? Already? I'm just going to test this AC real quick, just to test the controls, just to make sure they're all right as well, with it being dual analogs. John says, I always do. Nah, you'll be good, man. You'll be good. Oh, whoa. So I gotta figure out what. Oh, these are some really weird controls. So by default, you've got L1 is fire. Sorry, L1 is blade, R1 is fire, and then dual analogs rotate you and move you. What the hell is fly then? Oh, fly is L2. Oh god, you end up crab clawing the controller? Dude, what the? It's really weird. Can I not have like boost on X or something? That'd be really nice. If I have like this setup as somewhat classic in terms of setup, that would be really nice.
Target destruction verified. Test mode disengaged.
So I guess we're gonna change. I guess we're gonna change the controls a little bit here before we go ahead. Let's see. Back system. Options. Key type. We're going to keep the key type, but we're going to assign differently here. So we've got the two sticks, that we use to move around. Look reset is square. Do we not have it as like double buttons? Oh, okay, maybe not. Right, so we're gonna do. I'm gonna actually try and do it similar to the old setup. It's gonna take a little while, but so we got X for boost. We'll use fire weapon. Yeah, fire weapon is kind of okay for that. Change weapon. I might just have to get used to some of this. X to boost. Inside part. Oh, I remember inside part. I might actually just go back. I might just go back because of how this is. Let's try type B. That mower, I'm just like, I can't do this. Wait, what, the left or right? Okay, so we got default control schemes here. Become competent. Okay, so now let's test this. Because the thing is, when you're used to playing a certain way for like 20 odd years, it's hard to change out of that. So, before I play AC6 and just be like, I can't play this, I need to change the controls.
Main system.
Oh, there we go. Now I can actually play again. Nope, I just got to a point where I can't buy these things. So, another thing that Nexus did, before it became like super popular, was Nexus came with a second disc, which we will be playing eventually. And the second disc is important, apart from the fact that it literally comes in a paper packet, as it were, in the actual case. The reason why I mention that is just because it's so funny seeing a disc just floating around like this paper packet when the other one is clearly held in and safe. But the two discs are totally different. One has the Nexus storyline on it, which is basically a continuation of Armored Core 3's universe. The other storyline is, or rather the other disc, contains remasters of all of the other games before it in terms of like remastered levels. Certain choice levels, mind you, but they all come with a fresh coat of paint, upgraded textures, new bosses to fight, remastered enemies, remastered cutscenes and things. Everything looks a lot better. It's funny because the AC fandom for ages has been like, oh, I'd like a remake of like these older games or whatever. Nexus did that just a little bit, and it also comes with a load of concept art and stuff to go along with it, so it's actually really fun. Here we go, remove all the MTs in East Ruger Canyon. Love opening an old box to find that disc 2 has been scratched to hell and back. Normally what I do is, if there's like two discs, or if there's more than one disc, or if the spindle on the inside of the case is known for destroying discs, like with Halo 3's case, with the Collector's Edition was actually breaking discs because of the spindle in the Collector's Edition, I just now put the disc in the manual. There's a lot of other like companies do that as well, including like game stores. They just put the disc in the manual. So it's like, well, why not, you know?
Destroy the search team.
Because it's a lot safer than it being loose in the box. So,
Search team here. We've encountered resistance.
I don't know what everybody else does for their discs, but I like keeping mine top quality if I can help it. Especially because I used to work in a youth game store and it used to be absolutely nuts seeing everybody just bring games in and they were absolutely terrible. Like, just like terrible quality. John says, I lick mine.
Sources detected. Area secured.
Again, we're doing wet work for the corporations.
Mission objective achieved.
But the story's going to get interesting. It will lead into Last Raven, of which I don't know whether I'm going to run Last Raven or not yet. There's some old cases that hold discs too securely and end up wrecking them. I normally throw those cases. Yeah, I agree with you, Damon. Like, the worst thing I had was before I got the Halo 3 Legendary Edition, we had a version of Halo 3, just a normal, I think it was Collector's Edition, and it broke, I think it was twice on us or something, because of the spindle on the interior. So we took it back, and even even the game store was like, yeah, we've been getting a lot of these back. We just keep replacing them now for everyone. So it was pretty nuts. Oh, as you can see, the corporations are still the same. We're working for Mirage to help defend one of their bases. Mirage, Crest, and Kisaragi were still Gen 3 corporations, which all do different things. And if you remember rightly, Kisaragi were kind of crazy. I think Nexus might also be the first game that introduces ground troops, or is that Last Raven? I think it might be Nexus, because they started doing interesting stuff, like actually including ground troops. Excuse me. And by that I mean actual, like, small humanoid ground troops that would do chip damage at you with machine guns and stuff, but then you can actually just walk over them and kill them. If they're not in Nexus, then they will be in Last Raven. Last Raven is literally just CBP. It's the only way of describing it. Last Raven is basically Dark Souls before Dark Souls was a thing. I think I described that last stream. It's basically, you know, that whole thing of everybody that plays Dark Souls saying, get good. Well, basically you have the entire AC fan base going, hey, you want to see good? Try playing Last Raven. No. Last Raven literally is just absolutely nightmarish when it comes to trying to beat certain parts, unless you know what's coming and you play it a lot.
Keep them at bay.
Ooh. Funny thing is, I'm not even exaggerating, because it literally does test all your piloting skills. Ooh. It's fine keeping bad cases for football games, because most football games suck. That reminds me, after we've done AC, like all the way through, I want to try doing that Bionicle game for the 360 that I got, and also we've got Manic Miners finally out 1.0 that I posted up the other day.
Get to work.
It's going to be fun to play Manic Miners, bring over everybody and actually play the rest of the levels how they should be played with all the rock monsters and stuff. But Heroes, yes it is. The one for the 360. Not the movie one, so yeah, it'll be Bionicle Heroes. I literally bought it last time we talked about Bionicle on stream. I think that was on the Manic Miners stream or the Rock Raiders one, if you want to figure out which one's which, because literally Manic Miners is just Rock Raiders, so I'll just refer to it as Rock Raiders remastered in future. Yeah, I posted that on the Discord the other day.
Mission objective
I've still got to get around to playing Bionicle Heroes, because you guys were recommending it, and also for the Bionicle memes. I got it for like $8, I think it was, on eBay, which was actually pretty nice. Because we were on about games being marked up in price recently. It'll be more AC than anything else now at the moment, because AC6 being released. I imagine the markup price on all of the AC games will have skyrocketed. Wait, Raven's out? Oh, missile performance test. Raven's Arc is like the new version of the Global Cortex HQ from AC3. So Kisaragi wants to evade missiles until data is collected. Okay. The new Rock Raiders game looks amazing though. How legal is it to make a Rock Raiders game without a license? It's technically not legal, but the thing is, I say that because, like, as long as LEGO doesn't crack down on them for doing it, then technically it's fine, and as long as they don't make any money off it.
Engaging combat mode.
It's just a case of, normally like with like fan stuff, it's just whether the IP holder decides to take any sort of legal action, which normally is dependent on the IP holder. Like if it damages the brand recognition, or if it, like say for instance you have Mario with a gun like swearing his head off and shooting at people, then obviously that's not going to look good for Nintendo, so normally Nintendo crack down on that stuff hard. Whereas Sega don't, because Sega like kind of letting fans mess around with stuff and making fan games and stuff, provided they don't make money off it. Because they recently had to crack down on some guy within the past couple of years that was trying to make money off a Sonic fan game or something. But yeah, normally with license holders, depending on how the company wants to treat it, they can either go after something really heavily and just completely squash it, or they can chill out, you know. So it all depends on how they want their brand perceived by everybody. So because Lego is pretty wholesome and everything, and because Rock Raiders Remastered is literally just a very faithful recreation, it doesn't have anything bad in it,
Objective achieved.
and it's all
System
recreated from
switched
hand,
to
and
normal
technically it should be fine. And because Rock Raiders is basically a now ancient Lego franchise or part of the Lego brand, I don't think they care about it that much compared to just the overall Lego brand, you know. RP Jurassic Park Dreams game, yeah, that's basically one good example recently of stuff getting taken down by the IP holder, where they were originally given the blessing, and then the IP holder turned around at the last minute and went, yeah, no. So normally when that happens, the dev, well, not so much the devs, but the company has seen how popular something is, and they then decide, you know what, we might make something like that ourselves. So it's possible that you might get a Jurassic Park game very similar to that within the next year or so. I'm not saying it's a definitive thing, but normally it's a very big eye-opener for the company, so then they're like, hey, why are they making money? Why can't we
Destroy
just
as
make the
many
money?
of the supply
You know?
containers as you can. Work quickly.
We're going in here and destroying all of this stuff.
Main system.
Oh.
Engaging combat mode.
We're going to be trying to destroy as much of this warehouse as we can, because the company that gave us the mission is like, yeah, just create havoc for like 2 minutes in this warehouse. There's toilets on the roof as well, and there's little drone empties on the floor. Let's make sure we don't lose too much health here. Ember says, the last Raven opens with a contract against another Raven and all you've got is default junk. Yes, that is true. If you can't bring anything across, which I don't think you can, then normally what ends up happening is you get absolutely curb stomped at the beginning, which is why I referenced it as CBT, because it effectively is that. You know, if you want pain and suffering, Last Raven is where to go before Souls was a thing. Making breakfast, grilled cheese omelette, says Ember. Oh, nice. Destroy stored goods mission. Damn, I love this franchise, says Damon. I think this is all like parts and stuff. I really should have read the briefing, but the thing is, it's all wet work anyway, so normally the missions literally consist of you just work for any of the corporations and just mess up one of the other corporations' stuff. So I imagine this warehouse is full of one of the corporation's items, probably parts or whatever, or things like that, and we're just destroying everything so they lose money. That's what it tends to be. AC is pretty simplistic like that. It's anime girl body pillows. Dude, I'm gonna save all of this then. Just like not destroy anything else, we'll just save everything. Save the anime girl body pillows. Maybe we can get enough so we can make the Uru gun out of little off Silo's videos. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm on about, we watched Silo Entertainment
Head out.
most recent soft video on Discord, where he'd modified an AK-47 or AKS, I think it was, and it was literally doing like anime moans and stuff, and was covered in anime girls images with I think it was pink and bright blue as the color scheme. It was nuts, but it was really funny. AC6 is in a couple of weeks' time. Yes, it does. Oh, rather, it is. Yes, it does. AC6 is in a couple of weeks' time, so all the more reason to try and get through as many of these games as possible, even if we don't complete some of them. Last Raven and possibly not Formula Front, Ninebreaker. Because Formula Front is on the PSP if you want to play it natively. Otherwise, there was a release on the PS2, but that was only in Japan, if I remember rightly. and I'm not emulating any of these. I'm playing them all from native hardware. So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Oh, Uranus. Okay, I wonder whether the Uranus is still the same, although I might get the... Where is it? Does this start giving me my part? No, it doesn't. There's one other torso part that has like floating machine guns in that's really good. I could either take the Uranus or I could take the Gaia here, or Gaia, whatever you want to call it. It's got 2 guns on the back of it. It's actually pretty good. May take that instead. And then we'll do, trying to think of which ones are normally good. Not done a run on Nexus in literally years. So it's gonna be a bit rough. A lot of these weapons and parts are familiar, but as we go on, they'll obviously expand. High performance model, 2nd generation Wasp head. Some of these designs are really cool. 1st generation Wasp head, that's normally okay, that one. John. Damon says, I might wait a little because I want to know how other people feel about the game. Dude, I do not blame you. Don't immediately jump on it on launch. There'll be a lot of criticism tainted by plebeians. But yeah, a real meta game, something we'd like for a while. It depends, really. It depends on what you're after in a meta game. You know, I'm not really too harsh on them, so... Honestly, I think I've had my fill of meta games, and they're really good. You know, I'm not saying there have been any bad ones out recently, because I've not really played any bad meta games. I know people have been saying, what was it, Phantom Gear or something was a bad one. See if we can switch up the AC at the moment. Another thing we can also do in this one, this game is, as you saw then, if we go back here, just like AC3, we can swap out different ACs. We actually have an entire hangar full of them, and we can just go through and customize them if we have enough money. So we can keep the base one if we want, and then just build an entire line of different ACs and just use different ones for different situations. It's actually really cool doing that. We're going to swap over to the Wasp and see if we can get rid of the default stuff here. And then we're going to try and sell them off if we can. I think we can sell in here. Can we? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we can tune stuff as well now. That's interesting. Now, let's see. Start the key guide. Can I get that? How does one sell things? Oh, okay, so they've made selling different in this game. In AC3 and Silent Line, it used to be really easy, but now they've just kind of turned around and gone, yeah, you're gonna have to, oh no, they haven't. They have, okay, that's gonna be more awkward. Basically, we've got parts here, and they've turned around and said, yeah, you can use the default parts, but any other parts that you make, you can't use the default parts. I can only be cruel with preferences, says Ember. Break Hearts wasn't that good. I'll give that. That was a Phantom Brigade. That even more stingy, I think John's saying there or something. What we don't want is something that will completely obliterate the internals. Like, even though I want to upgrade the boosters and stuff, and normally I do just to give myself extra output and stuff, the thing is, we want a really good radiator and a really good generator. Oh jeez, can't even remember my setup for this. Let's see what we can get. We got 59 grand there. I need to get something that's kind of decent for kind of low mate, specifically for heavy units. Ooh. Redesign G78. Okay, so that'll be... Which was the G78 then? Oh, it's the beginning one. Okay. So, oh, now we only have 49 grand to put on a radiator. Improved cooling performance, 34 grand. Specialized radiator, emphasis on forced cooling, that might be good. But it's heavy. Ooh. the one thing for new players that you really got to stress about with this game is focus on cooling and heat. Is this the everyone dies all gen Armored Core? No, not just yet, Apocalyptic. This music is too catchy for garage music. It's good. I love all the AC music. Really nice. What we'll be focusing on after this is probably FCS and boosters, and then we'll do weapons. Because I do not want to go into anywhere and totally like bugger this up. We've got C for energy supply, B for cooling. That's good. That's really good. Before we didn't have this kind of setup where it would tell us exactly what the performance graph is, you know, where we were doing good and where we weren't. Now it actually tells us, so we can improve those and tune everything. Tuning parts is actually really fun on this. You basically just upgrade stuff. Instead of actually just replacing parts, you can just put money into certain areas that you want, like boost, mobility, defense, or whatever. And it's really helpful for tuning the favorite items that you've got. Let's just see if I've got a... Yeah. See if I've got save data. No, not on this memory card. I need to find my old AC memory card for my Nexus save, because I had one from ages ago and it was nuts. It says you're playing Rubicon on YouTube. Oh, god damn it. That reminds me, I need to try the other levels on that. What was it, the indie front mission game? Because I still need to do that. One that we played on stream, I can't remember which one it was. Shoot down all the units. Okay, so we got to shoot down the bombers. The only problem is, I do not have enough money here, I don't think. I can't remember whether this actually had a arena or not either. Because if it had an arena, I'd be spending time in there getting extra money. Israel like failed a mission or something. I hate the way that every single time I've tried streaming AC, I've just typed in Armored Core and clicked enter, and it immediately put us like Fires of Rubicon.
System engaging combat mode.
The enemy
At
bombers
least we
are
have
returning.
a little bit of
Take
extra
them out.
weapons now. Oh,
Raven, do not let them get near the
we
base.
get that bomber if we can.
We're
Oh,
counting
see,
on
there we go. Okay, we're already
base is
screwing up.
taking heavy damage.
The heat
Get to
management
work.
for this AC is all over the place at the moment. Not good. As you can see, after I boosted for even just a little bit, I started taking heat damage. And that's basically Nexus in a nutshell, is the moment you build something and you think, oh, you're good, again, I'm getting heat warnings everywhere. It means I can't really boost too much, which means I've got to then resort to my bunny hopping strat that I've been using since AC1 to try and conserve
Stay
energy.
alert. There are more incoming.
These bombs are probably gonna destroy the space. Nope. If I don't first, by the looks of it. I don't know how many missiles it is to take one of these down. I think it's like 6. Watch YouTube say you're playing AC2 when AC6 comes out, says John. Dude. You mean front mission first? No, it was like an indie title. I think I posted it in the indie games section. It's literally very similar, but obviously made by an indie dev. Krieg's Front, that was it. Krieg's Front. I remember it now.
The base is taking too much damage.
Like that bomber is gonna, that one's gonna go down, but the next one is gonna come over and I need to hit it with like 6 missiles. You get like another 3 in there.
No energy sources
There we go.
detected. Area secured.
Yeah, I need to play the other missions that we included in Krieg's
Mission
Front
objective
recently,
achieved.
because
System switch to normal mode.
I want to try that out more, because it was fun playing it originally. Yeah, nice to see everybody back as well. Been ages since you played that. A little bit. It's been like maybe over a month or so. I wonder if ranking is the arena. Let's have a look. Oh, it is. Okay, so if I do that. Oh, okay. I can. Looks like I can't fight anyone in the arena? What? Huh. Why would they take the arena out of the game? That's like a big part of it. That is incredibly strange. Who's number one in the arena? It's probably Oracle, I think? Hang on. Or who ends up as Oracle from Last Raven. John says, BRB, you're gonna make some nosh. Let's see. Pinfight, I remember Pinfight. Yeah, there's Jacko. Genobi. Oh, okay. With dual face. Oracle's somewhere in here, I know him. Let's see. Oh god, I remember that. I've got an actual coin up figure of that. So for Nexus, they brought out a small assortment of random coin figures, as they call them in Japan. Basically, they're just incredibly tiny. They'll fit on like your desk or in the palm of your hand, no problem. They're made out of like PVC. And I actually have a large assortment of the Nexus offering, and that's one of them that I've got. It has the Carousel Mark III and a linear rifle, and I think a grenade launcher and some missile interceptors. Yeah, coin figures are pretty cool. I've also got, that was another one as well. Let's see which, because Genobi's one. Watch it be all the top ones. Oh no, Celestial wasn't one. Jacko, we see him again in Last Raven. He's got a really, really cool design. I think it had a model kit of it at some point. Crow's another one that has a coin figure of it. Bolt isn't. Merc. Nope. Pinfire? Oh, Pinfire's that quad one that we fight at some point. He's kind of annoying. He has 2-finger machine gun weapons, which are terrible to fight against. They just rip you to shreds if you're not careful. Let's see. My brother quit GBO too. Honestly, he loves the game. It was too much for him to stay in. Dude, I get that feeling. You know, I get that feeling. Turmoil. Turmoil's pretty cool. He's got a flamethrower. Starstruck. A lot of these designs are really cool. I'm trying to find Oracle because I know they're in here somewhere. Apparently not. Maybe they appear later on. Let's see if there's anything that stands out to me. Let's try Oscillate or Corpse School. Oh, Corpse School? Cast-Off just reminds me of Kamen Rider. Oh, Evangel, that's it. There's coin figures. There's Oracle. He comes back in Last Raven as well. But those coin figures have articulation. They're just statues. They're really tiny statues. There's another couple of those actually. Oh, an arena fight? Oh, should we do arena fights like missions? Oh, okay. So that's vigilance. Let's have a look in the ranking. I'm happy I can now create custom puppets on streams because now I can start working on my AC-inspired game that I'll start tomorrow system. And ooh, good luck. It'll be interesting to see updates about that. Oh, okay. So Vigilance has dual linear cannons and then missile pods, I think. Let's try and see whether we can stay away from that. Payload City Special Forces removal. The thing is, like, the coin figures are cool and everything. Oh, I think is this the one with dual face in it? I think it is. It's got like an in-game cutscene. It's early on as well. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, the coin figures are cool and everything, but they literally are just like small PVC statues.
We're on scene.
that do bend
Commencing
with
operation.
heat as well pretty easily, which is unfortunate. The thing is, like, some of the art books for AC also feature limited coin figures. I know in
Main system engaging combat mode.
Take out movements.
at least 4 of the AC
They're using
limited
electronic
edition
counter
books that you can get that tell you all, well, most of the lore in Japanese. You can actually get coin figures for 9 Ball from 9 Breaker, the cover AC from Formula Front, of which I can't remember what that's called or even if it has a name, the red and white one. Then on top of that, you've got Vixen and the main title AC from Last Raven, the one that is included in the intro cutscene with the linear rifle. That's actually one as well. And then I think there's a special one that you can combine, but I can't remember whether it was like Classic 9 Ball or something like that. And then the more rare coin figures are ones from Armored Core 2 that feature
We have to retreat.
the Zeo Emerald, the Zeo and Emerald builds. And then they also have ones for another age as well, and some of the ACs, I think, from the arena to round out the entire roster, which is cool. It's not Zanardo. I have these weird Gundam Age models that I think are coin figures sustainment. I know Gundam's had a few coin figures because I had a 001 of Dynamas, and I think the
No energy sources detected.
I think it was the EXS ages ago, but again, coin figures are weird. They're really cool if you just want like a really tiny thing on your desktop. But the problem is, because they're like PVC, they bend very easily, especially in heat. So it's better trying to get full scale if you can. That is a sick cutscene. Yeah, they go hard on some of these cutscenes. It's why Nexus is actually pretty cool. Apparently arena fights are missions in Nexus, not a separate mode. Yeah, you're right, Apocalyptic. Darkstar says, Nexus is the game that makes Silent Lion players vomit and say, where are my howitzers and why is it so heated? Yeah, we mentioned that previously about the fact that this one is literally the game that's like, oh, you noticed heat before, right? As damage and just a general status thing that we would debuff you with a little bit over time. Well, surprise, we just made it so basically everything is about heat now. It's a bit like Last Raven, where Last Raven kicks you while you're down and then on top of that says, you know what, we've actually got item destruction in this, so you can actually lose parts, which is nuts. We're in a Crest MT factory, removing all of the invaders from the inside that have managed to get in by the looks of it. Everyone makes fun of this game for its crap machine guns and overuse of heat. Yeah. It's
Main system
it's pretty nasty from what I remember, and also
Clear
from
the
what I'm
factory.
experiencing, but it's still an AC game and it's still got some nice presentation to it. Plus the evolution disc is really good. I think it's evolution, not revolution, because they split the game in half, like I was mentioning before. The 2 discs are named Evolution and Revolution, so I think Revolution is the standard story and Evolution is the remake. Oh god, those are the little things from Silent Lion, but they've been nerfed heavily. Yeah, the little robots that were rapid fire in Silent Lion. Or was it AC3?
Warning, AU at 50%.
Not to mention the lack of obtaining human plus abilities. I mean, human plus has never been a defining factor anyway, unless you were totally into cheating your way through the game, basically. For anyone that didn't know what I'm on about, Human Plus was the cyborg enhancements that I was on about in one of the previous streams we did, where I said if you got what you get, you would then be given cyborg upgrades that allow you to perform superhuman feats, or just in-game terms be able to do really cool things, like be able to shoot weapons that you weren't meant to be able to shoot while moving, and also go overweight and have like built-in radar that was really good. Just give you a lot more advantages, but the thing is, it's basically just easy mode. It's almost like a crutch for those that can't play the game. That's why you give it you when you're in debt. Kind of like the chicken hat from Metal Gear 5. It's like, oh, you can't play the game properly? Tough luck, here's a chicken hat. Or in AC's case, it's like, oh, you can't play the game properly, I guess we'll just human plus you instead then maybe you can play, get good. Yeah. Oh, I'll say that and then I get wrecked in the last room. I forgot my core has energy weapons in it. And now I'm gonna end up in debt, probably. Yeah. So proto-links. Now, links are totally different in that they're actually tied into the machine, if I remember rightly. Human Plus is basically just cyberpunk. If you've ever seen like cyberpunk, you know about cyberpsychosis. It's basically that. You get two modded up, and then you go nuts. You just groove into the music here. But yeah, links in AC4, if I remember rightly, actually do get tied to the their ACs or the Nexts. Kind of like with, IBO. Kind of like that, basically, from what I understand. To give them better response times and things like that. Because that's what the whole point of being Human Plus is as well in these games. It's basically the idea that you then become augmented so much that you end up being part of the machine. Oh hell, it's an enemy AC fight, isn't it? I did not pay attention to that. I thought that this was a standard mission.
The AC is your target. Take it out.
I now have to use my weapons and hope I don't die.
They just don't know when to quit. Give them hell, Raven.
That moment where I did not read the mission. It's just like, oh, it's whatever. Oh. He's not hitting too hard at the moment, and provided I don't boost too much, not too bad. It kind of look like we're getting in here, but I can't tell. Imagine he's got a damage advantage over us because of that rifle. I should really have bought the Armored Core just to see how well that does. And I swear he's throwing out decoys there that put off missiles. Means I can't use those. Oh my god, a beacon.
Target destruction confirmed.
Iron Man has joined the battle. Hang down. So where's Armored Core Max
Mission
tag?
objective achieved.
Oh god,
System
it'd
switch
be
to
cool
armor
actually
mode.
seeing that. I honestly don't know though. Human Plus has failed integration. You keep playing, but buff. You don't have to get that much gooder with how great the effects are. Yeah, so basically with Human Plus, it starts off with like simple stuff like adding a built-in radar to like your brain and stuff, so you don't need a radar really. And then it's stuff like being able to move and fire back cannons at the same time, being able to save energy on shots. And then it gets ridiculous later on. I can't remember all of the upgrades. but it's pretty nuts stuff. One of them is you fire blade waves from your laser blades. So yeah, the energy reduction kind of thing that you get from it makes everything super easy. It's just nuts. Basically, it became a challenge to the community ages ago of playing AC without using Human Plus, because Human Plus is basically just easy mode. Let's see, destroy all the MTs. That should be fine, provided I don't run into an enemy AC. Doritos product placement for enemy ACs, like, wow, says Emma. Oh, this was a cool one where they're all making their way through the desert and you've got to intercept them. Ooh. If I remember rightly, those MTs are upgraded as well and have like laser cannons or something. I remember there's a catch to this mission. I just can't remember what it was.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
I think all these MTs were just upgrades.
Destroy the trailers before they can unload their MTs.
Oh, that's not good. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I can't get near them. Not for the moment, at least. Oh, I forgot I do not have missile interceptors in this thing, so probably going to take a lot of damage. I want to keep my energy levels, or rather my heat levels, low if I can. I'm actually liking the tweaks to the gameplay at the moment in terms of the EO stuff. It actually isn't too bad having them support me here. I think this was the first instance of ACs being no, it wasn't the first instance of ACs being deployed from trailers, because that was ACE2 if you want to get picky. We did it on the highway mission. These missiles, man. Oh, come on now. This guy just throwing missiles at me off a missile. There we go, he's dead. We gotta get this one now. Oh, come on now. My heat levels are going nuts at the moment, but that's because we need force cooling, or rather we need more cooling.
Oh. At 50%.
Could be good, right? We're done?
Mission objective
Okay, there we go.
System switch to normal mode.
But yeah, pretty nuts. Honestly, as much bad rep as this game gets for like the heat and everything, and some of the nerfs, honestly, it's not that bad at the moment. But saying that, I have not played this literally probably since 2004. Either 2004 or 2005, when it came out. So I've done like one run through this, maybe 2 runs topped, and I've never played it again. So my memory may be wrong, or I might be just misremembering things, but it's where I like go through the game and get completely blasted into oblivion and then be like, okay, I was wrong. Bioweapon test, let's stay away from that for the moment. No, John, no. Let's try and try and get not better boosters. Yeah, and I'm gonna focus on radiator and generator probably. Weight reduced to achieve balance. Okay, that's not too bad. That one was really good if I remember rightly, but the weight is nuts. Try radiator and see if there's anyone that's just overall better than the one we got at the moment. No, there isn't. No, Emma. Not happening. Told you before. Auxiliary booster that pushes AC forwards, that's actually a really cool one. This is where we get more auxiliary boosters that allow you to like hover and stuff. We've got missile pods. Again, we've had those since AC3. They're really cool. Missile interceptors. Those ones were really good. The Ruri, because they just cause missiles to go everywhere. Let's see. Shields. More shields. Energy. Extra energy stuff. And then we got the stuff from AC3, which is like all the crazy missile weapons and all the back stuff. Radars. A lot of this stuff is familiar, obviously, and sometimes there will be small tweaks. Like, for instance, they don't have the really tiny grenade launcher on here at the moment, the one that's lightweight, which would actually be really good to have right now, but it would probably be broken early on in the game to have it like that, so... let's see, we got some new rifle style weapons here. That was the one that we could have stolen in Silent Line, if I remember rightly. Redesigned rifle with added ammo capacity. I might actually take an upgraded rifle at this point. There's the machine guns, of which there's the 800 again. What's the attack power on that? 105. Oof. If I remember rightly, Nexus saw, was it Last Raven, buffs, rifles and nerfs, machine guns a little bit. Arm-mounted rocket launcher, arm-mounted grenade launcher, which is always good. There's a lighter version of the arm-mounted grenade launcher, which is really good. Let's see, have we got the Sour? That's like a decent laser rifle, the Hollow. Let's see, Skull 2's alright, Spirit, Ogre, or... I think I'll just take a rifle. Rapid fire rifle. That one. Rapid fire rifle doing 220 damage per shot, I think it is. That one is normally good. And then what have we got here? We should have very similar stuff to, yeah, AC3. So we can buy like most, we can buy most weapons twice now, and that allows us to obviously do more firepower quicker. We even have a portable grenade launcher for the left arm, which actually was included on some model kits. And Jacko uses it on his AC as a backup. Got some shotguns, some bazookas. I think what I might do is just upgrade the blade now for the moment. Sniper rifle that's rapid fire is actually pretty nice there. But for the time being, I think we will just buy that laser blade. And then these optional parts, so we can do like improved stability from taking fire, reduces generator capacity. That one might be good. Could you try older AC games or stuff like Shogo? That'd be cool. Let's see, increases laser blade attack power, that'd be cool. Limits lock-ons that cancel pulses. Increases energy weapon attack power, I don't have any of that yet. Normally I go for those. Let's see, radar range, improves cooling performance. I'll take that right now. The worm is the best overall weapon in Nexus is Esteban. Honestly, I'm trying to remember what the heck that weapon is. Okay, so we got... Oh, we can also store stuff in hangars as well now. Basically, if your AC has a hangar part, you can then carry more weapons, provided you have to wait for it, which is actually really nice. I'm just going to go in on cooling there. And then we'll save the rest. I actually want to see, because I've not custom painted this, so... Oh, we can also do weapon color as well. This was pretty neat. It's only like a small rudimentary thing, but you can actually tweak the color of your weapons now to your liking. So say for instance, one of the model kits has this blade as I think yellow, which actually doesn't look too bad, so we'll take that. We got the ability to tweak the bat weapon and the radar, of which I think it's the standard one. The standard one looks better. We got the ability to change the rifle a little bit, which, it's okay. When was the double shot sniper rifle? That was the one that I was on about before. Make it black, says John. No, we'll be trying a different color scheme here. So we got Snow White, Make it black and red. Funny enough, Night Black is almost like that, I think. I'm probably going to put this as Snow White. We've got Snow White, we've got Danger Purple, Shark Pink, Blood Red. Blood Red looks pretty cool. Caution Orange, Desert Yellow, Wood Green. Cold Blue is actually really nice as well. They've had that since AC2, I believe. Metallic Silver. Let's see. Or we can just do customs. I think I might take Cold Blue. Cold Blue is actually a really nice colour. Actually, no, I'll do Snow White. I always pick Cold Blue, so instead we'll do Snow White. And then we can also, if we want, mess around with the pattern. I think we can change the camouflage if we want. And which it actually does look a little bit better, so we'll do camouflage. And then of course we've got the emblem selection, which I didn't show anyone previously. As you progress and beat different people, you get different emblems that you can then stick on your AC. This has been available in all of the previous AC games, but you can also customize your own. It's just in this one you get to unlock them as you progress and kill people in the arena. So if you want, you can have stuff like one of the corporation's logos tattooed on your AC's arm, because it's always on the shoulder. You can't pick where you put that stuff, but it doesn't really matter. And then of course we've got the panel for the output of heat, the speedometer, enemy data is always fun, altimeter, and remaining enemies, of which will have that. Away we go, I think. Let's try the Blage logo. Let's try that one. Yakushiki Ferrero Rocher Gold. Do not destroy transports. Do not let transports bypass this region. Oh, okay. Let's quickly. Oh, let's quickly get me some better missiles then. Oh, I want. Where is it? That part. I think it was I think it was the right shoulder. Let's get some better missiles here. Let's erupt FedEx. I may get one that launches multiple missiles. Yeah, that might actually be better. The Hydra. Missile explodes, showering. Oh, cluster bombs. Damon. Oh. And then, just for the sake of it, I'll get one of the missile extensions. Let's see. 144 is alright. Let's try that one though. See if we can get this thing out a little bit easier. Damon making me laugh like mad again, man. Oh, it's slightly overweight. Let's try seeing what is doing it, because if it's the radar or something, I might have to trade out. Might be the missile pod. Right, let's sell the Hydra here and get a different one that's slightly less weight. Hydra is 635, so if you can get one for like 300. That's what John says, but if he just won't try out town, will he get the sponsorship? God damn it, John. We can do middle missile for 400, that might be worth it. Or dual missile. That actually might be better. Let's try that one. Hey, there we go. So you can shoot missiles still. Everything's good. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized I need one more thing here. Garage. Yep. Now, the only problem with this is a little bit of loading. There's like a little bit of lag in between loading. Where's the FCS? I need to get a better one. Wide shell and lock type. I want one that's got longer range on it. Effective against aerial targets, horizontal lock, ground combat, narrow deep. Improve lock time, that might be good. Try that. And we'll make sure we save as well, because I don't want to like do all this upgrading and then not save, and then next minute fail a mission, and then it'd be like, yeah, game over, bye. Especially because I don't have a another save for this. I'd have to go and find like the box with the other memory card in, whatever the hell that is, because you know, like PlayStation 2 boxes had the special slot for like storing a memory card in. I probably have my old memory card in one of the box slots. I don't know which one, because we have like
Targets approaching.
freaking
Prepare to
700
intercept.
boxes or something upstairs. Okay, so we gotta take out all of them.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Why is this? I was gonna say, why does this seem a bit too easy? But maybe I'm just jinxing it.
Don't let them escape.
Mission objective
Oh, wow.
achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Okay, I'll take that. We take those. I'm glad as well that the PlayStation Slim here is not on fire yet. For those who watched the embarrassing AC3 video, or video stream that we did, that literally was overheating by the end of it. AC3 is by far the one game that I think I need to redo. Oh, biosensor is recommended. Okay. Right. Let's see. Garage. Yeah, Dave. Yeah. Wait, what? Let's do. We need a radar here. I mean, we could pick a head that has a biosensor in it, but that might be more expensive. Let's have a look. Oh, you got biosensor provided for that one. Exceptional range. We'll take that and hopefully it'll be good. The last level of this game is very controversial in terms of like lore and everything. I'll tell you guys when we get to it eventually. But the last level on this took me forever to beat. It's a bit of a nightmare. House always wins, Dave, by killing your consoles, says David. Dude, don't kill my PS2 Slim. I've had this since literally like early 2000s. Oh. Here's where my mic gives out now because I've been playing VR chat with John before. Before stream, I was like, I'll do the other stream for Bone Lab, and then after I played like 40 minutes of Bone Lab, I realized that I'd also done like, I think it was an hour or something with
Main
John
system. Engaging
on
combat mode.
VR chat, so why is that not allowing me to
The
lock
test
onto
has
these
started.
things? Oh god, they actually go off like freaking grenades? What the? Why is that radar not working in target acquisition? Jesus. You need a head. The wording of that is a bit dubious. You wasted oxygen. It's fine.
They're early specimens, but we still expected better than this.
As long as it doesn't tell me. Radar doesn't do anything, it just makes the biosignals on the map. I did not know that. Because again, I've not played this literally since 2004.
All specimens have been destroyed. The test is complete.
There we go. At least we're done.
Thanks for your assistance. We've obtained some good results.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal.
You would know that for every PS2 game. Well, apparently I don't, Darkstar. So unless it's a really big deal, then I don't see what you're getting worked up about. Emma says, departing for side work. Thank you for the company. No problem, Emma. So I guess I should get rid of that radar then. Or change my head units. Let's get rid of that one because obviously it doesn't have a biosensor in it. And we'll get rid of that and tune it down. Check which head has it. Oh, no, trust me, man, I'm going to. Biosensor, none, provided. The wasp, the none, provided for everything in that one. Provided for that one. Provided for that one. Okay, so let's take that one. I don't like how you get less money for used parts, says Darkside. It's fine. David says, okay, Ember's got now. You can go full femboy. Nah. What the hell? I have no clue what you guys are on about, really. Ooh, improved cooling. Emergency energy cap. That one's okay. Magnolia. David says, I'm tired, I'm probably gonna head to bed. It's fine, man. Hope you've enjoyed either way. I need to change these arms, I think. You need something with a good output, it's fine. I was just thinking again today of using a female model in VR chat. Yeah, some of the female models I use are actually my height as well. I need to find a male model that's my height. High shell and energy defense. That's probably good for the moment. Or just that one. Enhance both cooling and blade handling. Darkside says the music is the only other good thing about this game. Dude, you sounded pretty toxic right now. Not gonna lie. Right. I would jack up the cooling tuning. Yeah, I'll probably do that eventually. I just figured I'll work on getting some more money first. Eliminate Navis security. Okay. Nexus deserves all the hostility. I don't know, man. It's whatever, you know. I'm still going to enjoy it. I don't get the unneeded hostility at a video game of all things. Yeah. If it was like a really bad quality product or something like 2077 was, then yeah, I could understand that.
They're dug in pretty well here. Watch your back when you get on the ground.
Hey again, Blue Shadow. Nexus isn't bad. It's
All units, we hold here.
honestly, I think so far the worst one we've played on stream is AC3. Seriously, but again, I've got to go back through that one again.
Take out the enemy. They're using ECMs. Watch yourself.
Oh, so I'll be going through AC3 for a third time in a year. Ugh. Like, if it was objectively a broken game, like a flat-out broken game that was absolutely terrible, was buggy and everything, I'd be on board with you. I'd be like, yeah, I totally agree with all the animosity and stuff. It's valid, but It's really not a buggy mess. It's just changes that the fans don't like. Who is above average gaming anyway? Can I even ask that? I have no clue who that is. Am I supposed to know who that is? I'm just thinking that now. I'm like, are they well known? Am I just like not? Am I not in the know or what? Because you keep quoting them, and I'm just like, what? I'm missing out on something here, you know? So. The only people who don't understand the hate for Nexus are the people who played Silent Line before it. I mean, I played Silent Line just the other day. Above average gaming is kind of reduced, says Blue Shadow. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't know them, so. Honestly, it kind of sounds like I'm just parroting somebody else's views at the moment. That's literally just what I'm getting from this. Like, this guy said something, so he must be right. That's kind of what I'm getting from this. Which isn't always the case, you know. Oh. Oh. I'm getting absolutely shredded here by these little things. And the snipers. Let me just try and... Admittedly, I could be totally wrong about this take. Oh, there we go. He's another YouTuber who did a series on AC games when the screenshots leaked. What's up, only when the screenshots leaked, or? Like, is he known for doing AC content before that, or what? His reviews are also informative. I mean, I would hope so. You want a review to be informative? Weapon pod performance, okay. We will recover all the ammunition expenses. Okay, okay, destroy all the weapon pods, okay. Like, I'm trying to remain impartial here. I don't know this person. I've not seen the content or whatever. I'm being told two different things, and it just sounds like people are parroting opinions of other people at the moment.
Begin.
But again, that's just me. I could be totally wrong, and if I am, then I'm going to be sorry. Kind of reminded me of 2018 all over again in terms of like reaction to AC. Oh, I've suddenly gone back in time to a point where I was in the AC fandom. This isn't too bad at the moment, this mission, but then again, it is literally just an autonomous weapon test. It's like some of the easiest stuff that you can do in terms of just shooting down small MTs. You're well done, but he shows a lot of opinionated views, more than being objective. Huh. I just want to chill out and watch this. I know, right? I'm thinking that myself. I'm trying to politely be like, yeah, I just want to chill. You know.
That should do it. Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help.
Mission objective achieved.
Dave might want to take a look at one of his reviews.
Normal mode.
Might try later on. Have a laugh and see what he says about AC5 or whatever. Maybe I'll get a better understanding of everything. But yeah, just chill. Just chill. We're here to try and go back through this and see whether I enjoy it or not. Again, a lot of this is subjective. So whether the game's hated by the entire fandom or not, it really doesn't matter right now. Because at the moment, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it way more than AC3. AC5, another game I didn't like. The special effects were PS1 quality. No, they weren't. You can't be saying that. That's offensive to the PS1. They're not that bad. Like, I'll stand up for AC5. The visual presentation was okay, apart from the massive post-processing like thing that they did. Because I go in and just like AC5 now, and then everyone's like, whoa, what happened to you? I've been like totally harping on AC5 for ages, and then I'm like, oh no. Oh, that one. Oh no, let's not do that one, even though I've got a biosensor. That's offensive to the PS1. That was gold. What? PS1 graphics are great. You know. Maybe not AC PS1 graphics, but in general, I actually do like PS1 stuff. Some really good games on PS1 as well. R-Type Delta's really fun, and it's really good in terms of presentation. Oh god, I forgot how many of these freaking things are in here. I saw this layout for this mission, I was like, wait a minute, something's familiar here, and then next minute, all these turrets. They just... little turrets. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting going back to playing AC5, because I know general gameplay is weird, it's nothing like any other AC, which is why I don't like it too much. But, if I remember rightly, I still find it kind of enjoyable. It's just... it's weird, it's a big deviation to what you expect out of AC, which is, again, something that I've covered personally and put my thoughts out there saying, look, AC without Shoji Kawamori was just not AC. But again, that's very opinionated of me. Not everyone will agree on that. It's not really a review as much as it is me just turning around and being like, I think this, who else thinks this, you know. Gotta enjoy it for what it is, says John. I mean, AC5 is a good mech game, if I remember rightly. It's got some decent mechanics to it. The impacts of things are pretty solid. But, oh yeah, I need to move into the next area. Oh wait, what? Oh. Is that?
What do you think? Maybe one of ours?
Oh, no. 2 ACs with
Let's
what
take a
I've
look
got.
around. We'll find them if they're still here.
You'll have to take care of those ACs before we can retrieve you.
Oh. Okay. Not what I expected. Especially not with this setup. There's somebody beyond this door here. No. Okay, we have to go up. Around. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be real rough. And I'm probably not gonna make it. Just take down one of them, the other will retreat. Okay. That's at least handy to know. I'll just miss and spam one if I can.
DC Fairslay identified.
Oh! Let's just go for that one then. I like the way the the AI on board actually tells you, or I think it's the AI on board actually tells you
Is an outbound flight.
the AC threat. You know, as in like what weapons we have and stuff and tactics, and I think it highlights it here. I knew that was gonna happen.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat
fine.
and returning
No
to
big
base.
deal. Somebody's gonna look at that and be like, dude, you can't play. It's like, oh yeah, it's whatever. Big deal. You can fail these missions and still progress in the storyline, so it doesn't matter. Let's see. Highland. Type of research facility. Oh. Okay. That one with the bioweapons. I forgot about the freaking Amida bioweapons again. Funny enough, this is also the reason why I didn't stream AC for ages, is primarily because of the community. So it's funny watching people come back in here and be like, you know, and then me thinking it's good because after I jump on AC6 and complete that, I will probably not play an AC game again.
The cultivation tanks are located underground.
Oh, because just like everybody in the mother at the moment, I'm trying to harvest views from this. Close range tactics. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so close range pushes them back. I think I have like a rifle. I think it's like sniper and energy. Depending on how well you like AC6. Yeah, I might not even like AC6. All the hype behind it, and it might literally be trash. Okay, that's good. Let's see. But then again, that's subjective as well. You know. How do I get to the targets? I'm assuming I have to shoot something or get a door open or something like that. Either that or I shoot like a grate in the floor, maybe. See if, oh, wait a minute. Can't see anything at the moment on the auto map that gives that away. Here's what's not subjective, the frame rate. What, of AC6? Because that's dependent on your rig setup, for obvious reasons. That's more of a hardware thing than anything else. Or at least it's tied to hardware. Oh, how the hell did I get down there? Higher frame rate equals better gameplay. Not if the gameplay is trash to begin with. Oh. Gotta be this. Maybe something in the center? Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, that's actually helpful. They're not moving. Or at least if they are, they're moving ridiculously slow. Oh, apart from that one. Oh, I can actually target them with, oh, and they can jump. I forgot about that. Literally jumping grenades. Oh! Let's try doing this. It's totally fine, they're just grenades. No big deal. Literally jumping grenades. Okay, it's not as if I wanted that health anyway. They look like massive takes. That's more or less what they are, John. Again, it's AC messing around with bioweapons and stuff. I think they always do this kind of thing every so often. I mean, you get the odd couple of bioweapon missions. They're weird. I don't know why, but this level reminds me of Akira a little bit. Might be just the color schemes. Come on out. Oh! That's a problem. I now don't have a back rifle. Which is my main source of attack. Oh, crap. I'll just like... I'll just stand here and let the EO take them out. Oh! No. I see it somewhat too, says John. I think it's because, you know, like when you see the city scene from Akira at the beginning and it's all lit up, and the city itself is, or at least the facility is kind of lit up in like that yellowy orange color, kind of like this. I think that's where I'm getting it from. Ooh. Right, and just wait till I'm charged, and then I can blade these culture tanks, and then I think we're done. What core? By the way, that core you are using makes a redesign return in AC6. Yeah, there's a few that are making a return, which is going to be nice. Including if you pre-order, you get the, I think it's the emerald looking parts from AC2. Including the color scheme as well, I think. Or at least it's just like that in the promo material. It's actually pretty nice to see that. Again, it's like I've said before, AC6 needs to hit all the marks of being a mixture of all the best parts of the franchise, and if it doesn't, well then it will fail. That's as far as I can see. Like, yeah, From have wanted to come back for ages and do AC, but it's like, if it doesn't sell well then they're screwed, you know. Oh, we know why they did it, Darkstar. It's not just for nostalgia, it's because AC5's art design was objectively pretty bad. It's like, everything is more or less just like boxy as hell, there's hardly any difference between the parts. You know, none of them stand out like in this stuff where they have the anime-inspired design, but again, that's all in the Shoji Kawamori video that I did, which explains basically the whole deal with AC and its very anime-inspired designs early on. AC5 was asymmetrical and lacked company names for parts.
Your targets are the weapons.
It kind of looked like Front Mission instead of AC.
Destroy them all.
It's like I said before, the design of it was basically Chrome Hounds, because Sega already did Chrome Hounds at the time. Or rather, did Chrome Hounds beforehand. I can't remember, I think it was Bandai Namco were the ones that bought up From or published or From around that time. It could be that, or it might have still been Sega. I can't remember. But Sega did Chrome Hounds and like, we'll take another shot at it, because I think From did Chrome Hounds as well. It's just like, yeah, we'll just take another shot at Chrome Hounds and see how that goes. Because it's literally the same game, just with different design parts. Like the entire gameplay loop and everything is more or less the same. Or rather, the structure, sorry. Because it would be very ignorant of me to say, yeah, it's basically the exact same game. It's more the whole thing of the structure of it, of having the always online multiplayer be the main focus. that was what the intent was. Never played Chromancer's, John. It's very slow as a mech game. It's incredibly slow, and that's coming from someone who's played Steel Battalion. The Steel Battalion is obviously slow, but not that slow. You can actually go pretty fast in Steel Battalion. Oop. Like, admittedly, if you watch pros play AC5, it can be fast, but it's really weird.
That should do it. Thanks for your help.
So far we've only completed. We've only lost like what, 2 or 3 missions? Is it Steel Battalion first person only? Yes. Steel Battalion is first person only and traditionally controlled by the giant 50-button controller. You can't control it any other way. If you don't have that controller, you're screwed. And yes, you can use slightly dodgy third-party drivers to run the Steel Battalion controller on Windows. I've just never tried it because dodgy third-party drivers, you know, you never know what you're installing, so. But yeah, Steel Battalion is really fun. You can pick up a cow. In one mission, you have to defuse bombs by picking them up with like the mech's grabby claw, and you can actually just pick up a cow for no reason other than just, oh hey, cow, and just grab it and pick it up and put it in the hangar that you've got on your mech. Yeah, I think it's really good for home mech simulation. Okay. Maybe keep Ra away from that controller until she's older. Dude, that controller is in storage. It's in storage in the loft. I need to make sure that the loft is secure. Because, or the attic for Americans. Basically, I just need to make sure it's weatherproof. Weatherproofed and insect-proof because of wasps. Because there are a lot of wasps that were hanging around there in previous years, so we got them gassed out of there. I just need to make sure that they don't come back again for like a third
They're
time.
using electronic countermeasures. Don't lose sight of the helicopter.
I think that's the end of the mission.
Mission objective achieved.
There we go.
System switched to
So that
normal
mission
mode.
is literally just a test that you have a head that has the setup for that. It's just a test to make sure that you are keeping track of all of the items' different abilities, which is fair enough. They've had missions like that for other AC games that are really simple. Like, we had one on AC2 that was like that, where it was basically just destroy the guy that's in the desert level with a couple of convoy escorts, but you can literally just overboost straight towards him and just blade him in like 2 seconds and the mission's over. So honestly, it's not that bad. Kind of like a forced tutorial. More kind of like a skill check to see whether you're actually equipped for that, because if you're not, then of course you're not going to be able to lock onto the enemy. Whereas if you have like the head prepared and everything, then you should technically be okay with it and just pass it easily like that. I can understand why some people might think, oh, this is a waste of time, or, you know, it's not a good mission. But it's literally just a skill check to see whether you're keeping your attention on the item and all of their abilities. Oh.
Let's begin.
Oh no. I did not expect to fight Dual Face.
I'm ready.
It's testing you for things that will appear later. It's testing to see whether you're paying attention enough to like every little detail. Holy crap, is this am I actually meant to win this against him or what? Because he's literally kicking my ass now and I am charging. He's gonna kill me. I thought I might be able to do it with missiles, but holy crap. Yeah, he's just running circles around me and grenade launching me in the face. Is this literally a forced loss scenario or Jesus? A grenade launcher, man. Okay, he's got me.
We appreciate
That
your
cutscene, though.
assistance.
We appreciate your assistance. He just pounded on me like 2 seconds and then next minute gone.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
I don't know how that was supposed to turn out, whether we were meant to beat him or not. Took a pounding, alright though. Well, I apparently got money for it, so it must be like a... Let's have a look. Okay. So yeah, they just wanted to wail on me for no reason. It's like, here's a couple of grenades to the face, bye. Oh, okay. At least we're building up some nice cash. It's a skill, from a skill check to a spanking. It's like EDF. It's the best way of putting it. Like with EDF gives you checks to see whether you're paying attention to all the items and everything, because they obviously do different things depending on which ones you buy. So it's pretty much like that, where it's like, are you paying attention to all these details? Are you paying attention to the descriptions of all the items and things like that, you know? Because if you're not, then you get hit hard, you know? I may take the Orca again. Hey, there's the other AC core that I used to use, the C98. That one's pretty cool. The only problem is it doesn't have a recharging ammo for it. I wonder if the Orca's been nerfed in this. Let's find out. Because the Orca was the one from Southland that I was using that's like rapid fire, so maybe that'll help. I do have the extra arms, don't I? Yeah, I do have them. Let's see, legs. Oh, there's the LH89F, sorry, 98. Wasn't reading correctly there. The devs want to make sure you can't just use a single setup for the whole game. Potentially, yeah. Sometimes they just mess around with you like that just for the sake of it, you know. The whole idea of AC is you're constantly upgrading and choosing different items and seeing how well they work and how well they don't work, so... Emphasis on overall balance. I think I remember using those. Reduced weight for Cougar design. Cougar 2s, I remember those. Modeled those in 3D before, they're actually pretty nice. Oracle uses them. My lockbox is really tiny as well, I just realized. Let's try that. We'll try seeing if we can upgrade a couple of things, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, AC has always been kind of one of those games where you're encouraged to swap and experiment and see what works and what doesn't work for you, and then adapt during missions. So it's one of those things, if you don't do that, then it kind of sucks, you know. How long do you think it will take modders to insert B2? You mean 2B, John? Ooh. Honestly, I don't know. Like I've said before, the moment modding is figured out and we find out how hard it is when I'll put my my old AC parts in it. So for anyone who's wondering what mods will be available, especially if I show video off of it, you'll be able to see 9-volt Seraph, hopefully, and on top of that, hopefully, some of the other Gen 1 AC parts that I've made in high poly 3D, including the Kurosawa Mark 1 and 2, if I remember rightly. So that's going to be fun. Yeah, that's just me spoiling everything now. I'm already looking at those things and just being like, you know what, I can put them in, hopefully. I'll put them in Blender. Dude, I can even try mocapping that stuff in Blender just to prove a point that I still have the files. The worst part about it is when people ask me for the files previously, it's like, no, I don't have them anymore, but really it's just the whole thing, I just don't want to share them around. No. There's the worm sniper rifle people were on about before. Oh. Seeing what weapons we got. Oh, there we go, micro missiles. That one is really nice. I remember that one. Wait a minute, was the Kinihara the upgraded one? Yeah, it was. Let's try that, and then we got the worm for this. I think, or was it the other arm? I think it was a specific for the other arm. Which, if that's the case, then really I should have kept that one. Yeah, I can't wait to put Seraph in because it's the another Centuries Age version as well, which is a pretty cool one because it has the crazy wing binders from Gundam on it. And before I get you to mod in brass for me, says Josh. I need the model files. Right, so we'll do, let's see here, I need a better generator and a better radiator if I can handle it. Ooh, cooling is a lot better on that one. Forced cooling is really good on that one, I remember that. Let's see, might take that one. Let's see, generator. Can't we just get like a high output one that's pretty decent? That one I remember being good, but its weight is heavy. I need one that's kind of the same. Oh god, 1,000 for the Orchid. The question is, 700 is a lot less than 1,000, obviously. Can I wield this and still get a decent AC out of it? Let's try. Oof. Okay, that's some heavy. Oh my god, right, so we're only just getting away with this weight at the moment. I need to get a slightly better rifle here, if possible. Let's just double check the rifle. Got something decent here. No, it's just that rifle and that blade. Okay, so how do I rip the brass model I made in Mass Builder? I don't think you can rip out Mass Builder. That was a good rifle. Rapid Fire, developed by Mirage. That one's alright as well, if I remember rightly. Let's see. So machine guns are meant to be crap in this game, right? 130, 105. 240 for Gatling gun. I can dream, Dave, says John. Trying to figure out what my primary weapon in this was back in the day, because it's normally going to be a machine gun for me, but if machine guns are bad, then it'd probably be like the grenade rifle or something. Like that. But that costs a lot, I know it does. Is that energy machine gun? Oh, pulse rifle, sorry. I don't want something that's going to use up energy, because normally I dance all over the place with my AC if I can get the chance, so I don't want to be... It's gotta be, like... It's gotta be something like that. That is an advanced version. Burst rifle. Let's see if I can equip this. Oh, I can get away with it. 12 days says Lana Nielsen. Is it? Welcome back, by the way. Oh, it's an arena match. Okay, let's try seeing if we can save here. I'm just gonna save it like the second slot. Is it like 12 days away? Because I was thinking to myself it's 10 days. Okay, so I've got 10 days to complete Nexus, 4 answer, and 5, because I don't want to play Verdict Day, if I can help it. I just want to play some of the okay games, as it were. It's the 15th of August, and the stream says... Oh, Steam says the 25th. Okay. So, funny enough, that's when I'm doing a lot of other stuff at the same time as well, in terms of organization and getting files from people and things, so... Interesting. Verdict Day, this is John. Dude, it's gonna be interesting seeing if I can complete all of them within this time frame, you know. Is the Orca still overpowered? Oh no, they've tuned it down slightly. I'm gonna have to see if I can get upgrades for that next. Dude, these missiles, man. Oh, he's actually got missile intercept, I just realized. Dude, I only just noticed that at the last minute, and he's behind me. And I just seen he's only lost a little bit of health as well, which is pretty bad considering the amount of missiles I've been firing. Has he got a constant laser missile interception? Maybe he must do. And I just realized how little energy I have here. Oh. That moment where I'm like, I'll just use the wide blade on him and see what happens, and instead he's right behind me with whatever that is. Missiles, I think?
Warning. AC at 50%.
Nope. He's gonna get me here. I should have brought that grenade launcher. I'm just gonna stand still and let him do it.
AC at 10%.
Nice try.
I don't mind. No, I do not want to see the replay because I realized that he actually had missile interceptors. That was way too late for me to realize that as well. Somebody's gonna be like, oh, you should have paid attention to the description. It's like, yeah, I should have, but I didn't. Do I need to? No. Okay, it's no big deal. Could have won that. Had missile countermeasures. It's whatever. Destroy all the electrical pipes. Okay. Honestly, I want to get rid of this rifle. If I can get rid of the rifle or something to have more bang for my buck, then I won't mind. Need to see if there's a laser weapon that's
Destroy
kind of
all
like
the transfer pipes.
the sour. If I can get something that's similar, then I can use my AC1 playstyle and it won't be too bad.
Engaging combat mode.
What is going on in this mission? Whoa, what the? Is he out of nowhere? We have to go to the next step. Can we do this? Because honestly, with me not playing this game in literally like since 2004, so what, almost 20 years? It's pretty nuts.
Warning. AC at 50%.
I have to go through another area here because it's annoying having to target all these. Oh, I just realised there's some on the ceiling, isn't there? Yeah, I'm gonna die here.
Danger. AC at
I'm gonna die again. Whatever.
Defenses damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
Unless it's a game over, which it shouldn't be, it doesn't matter. Literally does not matter. Hey, it isn't, which is good. New MT test performance. Let's see. Speedrunning, says John. Dude, I mean, it's letting me do it, so I want to tune this AC. Really do. At least make a better version of it. This rifle, man, it's annoying me how. Get rid of that. It's annoying me how. I think I'm so close to. Oh my god! Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I think I'm so close to getting a decent build here for middleweight, but it's just the rifle that's setting me back. And of course, if I had my build from like AC Nexus, sorry, Nexus Silent Line, that'd probably be really nice, but it's just not having it at all. 32. Wait, energy drain. That one seems okay. What about Birdie? Birdie was okay in Silent Line. Booster heat. Ooh. 2,000 on Birdie's not too bad. There'll be some people watching this and just pulling their hair out and being like, dude, what are you doing? You suck. It's just like, dude, it's whatever. I've not played a game in like literally almost 20 years. What do you expect? See, despite people saying the freaking machine guns are nerfed, they're my go-to. I want to try them, but I know it's probably gonna suck. Where's like an energy rifle or something that I can use? I think. Shotgun. Let's see. Grenade rifle. Portable grenade rifle. Okay, let's see. Pulse rifle. Standard focused rifle. High velocity laser rifle. Wait a minute. Okay, that's interesting. Skull Spirit does 1,000 back, almost 2,000 though. What the? How many shots? 28. Okay. So they've changed the balancing on some of these, maybe. Let's try the Spirit then. Try the Spirit. Let's see if we can run that. Oh, just slightly overweight, which means we're gonna have to use different legs. Sell that. If we change the core out because we know the Orca's pretty bad at the moment. Put the Gaia on. Not the Orc, sorry, the Uranus now, because they changed us. what we'll do is we'll try using, where is it? We'll try using the same legs as Gino B, because I remember them having a high load capacity. Oh, come on. So close. So freaking close. It's probably the internals. And yeah, I know I can upgrade stuff. I'm just trying to get away with what I can with the basics at the moment. Let's try getting rid of that rifle then, and we'll try a different one. Clearly it's a little bit too heavy. I want to keep those internals if I can. That motor, I'm literally trying to recreate my AC1 build on this. Right, so that's... what weight was that? 1,000, okay. That's 800. 700? Okay. I can go with one that's got decent output while also not having too much weight. That's too much. That one might be okay. Let's try it. I might be able to get something that's kind of okay here. Oh, wait a minute. You trying DACA, boys? No, I'm trying to go for something that's similar to the one that I've been using for ages. Generated capacity would be nice. Emits lock-ons, reduces lock-on time, increases the size of sight lock. Hey Lucky, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Let's take that one. Then we'll do firing consumption. And that one. That one should hopefully help. So we're equipping all of these now. Those should help with the AC performance. Let's see. Hey, so we've got decent cooling. Defense is bad, but everything else is kind of okay. That's not too bad. Doing good. At home for my doctor's appointments tomorrow. Oh, nice. We are getting, that reminds me, Lucky, I don't know whether you've seen the updates on the Immersion Tale Discord, but we got some good stuff going on. We've got some animation in the works at the moment that will be shown privately to everybody at some point to show off some update stuff in terms of tech before September. And then some other stuff in the works, which is pretty nice. Yeah, very busy. And then of course I'm waiting back till about, I think it's mid-September is the latest I'm getting certain lines at the moment. I've got to keep track of all the lines as well. You made a Discord for the project, says John. Yes, I did. I've got a separate Immersion Tale Discord for the cast only.
Deploying MT test units.
Honestly, the mocap is really nice at the moment. I'm just hoping when the trackers come that it solves the IK problem we have currently. It's so funny though. I should really just put out the next update and then wait till September to hit hard with the next one. Because people have been asking me when the next update's going to be, and they're like, dude, are you still animating? Like, yeah, I am. I'm just waiting for lines to be delivered to me. It's pretty hard to tell people they've got to wait a little bit longer to see more stuff. You know, it's kind of heartbreaking. Like, oh, what are you doing? Well, I keep meeting some really nice people on the internet as well that listen to me and don't know about the project, and they're just like, oh, this is really cool. That's
Data
fun.
looks good. We appreciate your help.
Dude, this build isn't too bad at the moment. I just need it to...
Mission objective
I need the
achieved.
bigger generator capacity and then we're good.
To normal
I think.
mode.
Because this is pretty much like my old build now. That reminds me, John. Depending on whether you're around, you might end up around for whenever I do the next presentation in VR chat, which will actually be good timing for when you get your quest set up. Because then you can actually chill out and be like, whoa, what? Because that'd be cool to have the entire cast in there and anybody else that wants to come watch. Invite people from the other Discord. Oh. Because I remember, I think it was Damon and Eggsram asking about stuff. You know, like whether you needed Steam to play VR chat. I'll say it on it. Dude, you should see it when we did the last presentation. It was nuts. Having like the entire server basically watch stuff was so fun. Especially because it was like a proper presentation as well, you know, like you give in front of a lot of people. Like I've not done one of these in years. Okay, so we're removing more intruders at night. Hopefully, it isn't too bad now. Whew. I've got the fan on here and I had a cold shiver then. I need to check how many sorties I've done because I've really not kept track, and I know it's probably going to be like 30 again before we get to the end of the game.
Main system. Engaging
So,
combat.
like I said before about this game kind of training you up a little bit to deal with certain scenarios. Now we've got a mission where it's indoors, we have to target people, and it's at night. So it's kind of got us set up for this, and if we hadn't have got the parts for it, then of course we would not be prepared. So again, I think the helicopter mission before was basically like a training mission. This build is actually really nice now, it's not too bad. Probably won't be able to take on the last boss, but we shall see. Showing the trailer to people at work and they like what they saw, so it's lucky. I remember you saying, that's actually really nice. Just can't wait to see what happens with the next stuff, you know, when we really get stuff smoothed out, when I get all the lines for characters and can animate them. I might actually start doing the stuff that I've already got, because that would be actually really handy for the next presentation. Oh. That moment where I'm playing AC, but I'm clearly not, like, bothered about it. Oh, there is a unit behind me. That's something I didn't talk about as well, for anyone who's wondering. On AC, depending on what verticality, or rather, whether you're on the same level as the enemy, the enemies in the top right will be different colours. If you're on the same like ground level as an enemy, they'll normally appear red. If they're above you, normally they end up like, I think it's either more pale red or yellow. And then if they're really high above you, they're like blue or something. It's a neat way of being able to tell the distance between you and the enemy. Which is also why they have the altimeter in there. Or the altimeter, whatever you want to call it, the vertical meter that tells you the height of the level. Oh. AC fight. Let's go here. Kind of like the radar in later Halo games, says John. Yeah, basically. It's basically that, but I think it was around about the same time as Halo, maybe? Because this is like 2004, so... Why did I get pinged on the internet just then? I need to check that out. I just realised that I'm literally looking at the Discord and there's one message. I don't know whether it's to everybody or not. Let's have a look in a bit. Okay. So around Halo 2, says John. Yeah, roughly. This was around just as I think Halo 2 was finishing up dev or just launched. Because if I remember rightly, Halo 2 was around about 2004, 2005. Or it might just be... was it the end of 2004? Because I remember they made a big deal about the version for 2003, where they were like, yeah, we came away from E3 and then had to spend 10 months working on a new campaign. Basically locked ourselves in the office, and that was the crunch period that Bungie hated the most because it screwed them over and potentially almost split the entire company up because they all needed to go on a massive break because of how much it had upset everybody working in the crunch for 10 months, or 8 to 10 months. I love the way we're in like a small environment here and I'm still using missiles at close range on this guy. Of which he clearly can't really defend himself against too much. Yeah, this is the same setup that I normally use on old AC, where it's just like missiles to support an energy-based build, because then at least when you're running out of ammo or running out of energy, you can switch over to your missiles and you've always got some sort of weapon firing while you're gaining your energy back. So you're always effective. You just need to make sure that you do the bunny hop move to supplement your mobility so you can move around a little bit faster, which is pretty decent. I'm not going to say it's perfect because it's really not, but it's okay for being highly mobile and still having an energy build. Oh, that reminds me. It is YOLO 5 minutes, says John. Dude, we're at 30 missions here, so... What's the... Not got the box. Oh, no, wait. I was gonna say, I don't have the box for this nearby, but I do. It's like right next to me, so I can see how many missions it has. Wait, 150 missions. Oh, no. So the box reads here, the legendary futuristic shooter combat series Armored Core is back with this new, even more powerful version. Endless hours of gameplay in solo mode, 150 missions in brackets. Addictive in solo mode and even more in multiplayer mode. Over 400 pieces to create and improve your war machine. Includes a bonus DVD with videos, music and illustrations. 8-hour stream, says John. I better not be. Better not be. We won't have to play all 150 missions. It'll be, might even just be 50. I'm just gonna take the easy ones and hope for the best. I wish I had a save file for this, so I could figure this out.
Deploying MT test
Because a
units.
lot of the other games where it's like, you've got 100 missions, but we only needed to complete like 30. So I'm actually wondering what's a casual playthrough of Nexus, because I've
Raven,
not done one
we
in
expect your
years.
best.
If my microphone suddenly cuts out, you know why. And then I have to put it on charge for 2 hours again.
Main system.
Oh.
Engaging
I
combat.
got this guy behind me first. These all have like rifles and grenade launchers or something.
Test.
They call missile launchers and grenade launchers.
We
I'm just
need
not
accurate
gonna.
data.
Oh, there we go. He hit me with.
The data looks good.
Because I
We
was
appreciate
low
your
on
help.
energy there and needed to recharge while bunny hopping like that. I was like, I'll just shoot
Mission
him with
objective
missiles.
achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Thing is, with my older build, I did not use an EO core this much. You know, like relying on it for extra damage, and by that I mean an energy orbit one, the one with the twin back things that appear and shoot things. So that's where some of my energy is actually going. So I've got to keep track of that. At least I can keep track of it a little bit easier because it's not rapid fire like the Orca from Silent Line that now is the Uranus in Nexus. Destroy Kisaragi's forces. Okay. Find Navis. Destroy invading forces. Destroy the helos guarding the boats. Oh. It's a water mission. I am not falling for this. Because if it's anything like previous water missions, the moment I touch that water, I'm dead. So, where is good float design? That one's okay. It's either the... It's gonna have to be the Sea Lion, isn't it? The missile boat. There we go. So we can keep the design overall and just get rid of the boosters. Yeah, I'm not falling for this. If I fall in, I'm screwed, so I'd rather not get screwed over by a mission like this. You alright there, John?
Entering target area. Deploying AC.
I think it's just taking the second disc content into account, John.
Main system.
Potentially.
Engaging combat mode.
Get to
Hopefully I
work.
can just go in water here. Yeah, I can.
We're under attack. Take care of that AC.
If I can take out these turrets, the rest should be pretty easy. Especially because look at that mobility.
2 targets remaining.
I don't even have to worry about falling
Destruction
overboard.
of all targets.
There we go.
Nice work.
Who needs to worry about water when you can just float on it?
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
John, did you actually go looking to see how long the stream might be as well? I was just thinking about that then. Also, as an interesting little side note about Nexus. Nexus is kind of important to Last Raven's storyline because it leads into it. As in, like, Last Raven is a direct sequel to Nexus. But yeah, basically, in terms of like the overall way that Nexus goes, there is no happy ending to Nexus. Literally, it's impossible to get a happy ending in this. You know, like in other AC games, where you'd at least get a sort of a Raven, what were you even fighting for? Is this the right thing or whatever? You don't get even that. You literally do not get any sort of good ending that you'd expect. There is no glory to be found. There is no fun to be found. There's no happy rainbow at the end of everything. There is only the ending. Is the best way of putting it. Let's try getting this guy. Like my life says, just no. AC Nexus's ending is grim, very grim. Let's try and go in on the missiles here for the moment. This missile launch I actually found in, I think it was either Last Raven or one from Ninebreaker, and I remember using it there. It's actually pretty good. Oh, that moment where the guy's literally on like 2 health. Now I can switch to energy and just lay into him. There we go. It doesn't hit as hard as my my old AC did, but it's okay. Hey Exram, how you doing? It's nice to see you. I honestly like to see you returning, especially because you're an old familiar face. Give me your liver, says John. What the hell? Save info. Funny enough, considering all the hate this game got, apparently it's just easy to get money in it. Living organism removal. Check fuel depot. See the briefing for that. Oh, enemy unknown. Let's not do that. Yeah, Exram, how you doing? Dave, you get my like and attention. Oh, thank you very much. So we're getting... Oh, we get advances on missions here? I just noticed that. And then we get an advance before we go into the mission. Exram, by the way, I don't think... you might not have seen. We opened up a VR section in the Discord. For anyone who wants to just hang out in VR chat, or you know, anyone that's interested in VR. So if you ever want to jump on VR chat, if you've ever got any time, then by all means you can do. I'll be putting like more information in that to help people out. So sometimes. God, the amount of bioweapons here, man. All things considered, I hope things are alright for you then, because that sounds pretty ominous. Dude, is it just, you know, these bioweapons that can be shot per weapon? One needs Steam, right? Yes, you only need... I think you may need Steam. The only reason I say that is because I think VR chat can be run without it, but I'm not entirely sure. I have to look into it. Because I understand if you don't want to get Steam, that's fine. Dude, 3 shots per bioweapon? Wait a minute, is there something I'm missing here? Because they just keep coming seemingly. There's like a respawner up here that I'm not noticing. He made me spend all my money on a VR headset, says John. No, I didn't. I said you might like it, and you were like, yeah, I'm thinking about it. Make it sound like I'm a terrible person, John, even if it is just a joke. Oop. Don't make me contact Susie and have Susie exterminate this an entire world. With you in it.
Nice work, Raven. Those creatures really gave us a run for our money.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
I actually saw that in VR as well. It was really cool. The it's just Steam messes with some of my games, says Exram. John, can you do us a favor and see whether Exram can run VR chat on its own as a separate program? Because I swear you can without Steam. There's something telling me you can, but I don't know why I'm thinking like it may or may not be. I'd be doing a check, says John. Thank you very much, John. How many missions have we just done? Hang on. 24, okay. So we're still not there yet. Dark Titor. Oh, it's Crow, so fast-paced sniping. If I'm right about this, then we're only like 6 or 7 missions away from the end of the game. That's if I'm right. Oh crap, they're doing the same thing I am. Ooh. Oh crap. No, they are not having any of it. Let's try. Titor's gonna kill me here. I was looking at chat then. Like I said before, I haven't been in VR chat since the Ugandan Knuckles days of the exam. It's fine, man. I forgot Titor was just all up in your face. At least that shouldn't be a game over. Hey Classic, nice to see you again. How you doing? Oh, ECM performance test? Okay. You're doing great. Oh, nice. I'm gonna admit, with me just doing these like casual streams, the only way to not use Steam is to have a MetaQuest headset, says John.
We'd like to
Oh,
gauge
I
your
see.
ability before
Yeah,
we
it's
commence
fine
the
then.
test.
It's fine. If you can't use it without Steam, then no bother.
This MT is your target.
Oh, excuse me.
Main system. Engaging
So what? I have to kill that guy?
All MTs deployed from this point will be equipped with ECM.
Honestly, Exram, it's fine. I'm not like forcing you to install anything you obviously don't want to install because it might mess up some stuff. You know, just for the sake of messing around in one program. It's definitely not worth it. Nope.
Thank you for your help.
Mission objective
Do my little
achieved.
buddy hop thing there.
System
I was actually
switched
not
to
doing too
normal
bad
mode.
avoiding those missiles. Maybe I can put up a firewall in the games that way they're not affected. I honestly don't know, Exram. Like I said, I'm doing the whole thing and it's just not worth it if it's only for one thing, you know, so it's all good. It's no big deal. It's just the more the merrier, you know, especially familiar faces. Can you just not install it on a separate drive, says John? Oh, Ruga Canyon. What's that one? Attack the Expedition. What's that one? Old Tunnel Defense Line. Oh god. That's terrible. Let's do that one. Destroy the monorail. Prevent its escape. Okay. See if I can do that. We can try, right?
The monorail carrying the OAE expedition team is your target. It's here.
I forgot I'm looking after my sister's dog tomorrow, says John.
Main
Oh, dude.
system. Engaging combat.
I'm sat here going, is it a good dog? But all dogs are good. Oh. Oh, no, there's a target, let me target the actual freaking target. Oh my god, Did we get it? What generation is Nexus from? This is still Generation 3,
Target destruction confirmed.
which is Armored Core 3 until
Mission
Last Raven.
objective achieved.
Or rather, after
System
Last
switched
Raven, so
to normal mode.
2000 until 2005, I think? Or is it 2007? I'm trying to remember because basically AC4 was released, I think, around 2006, 2007. Roughly. Did I see AC6 or AC4? I'm kind of all over the place at the moment with my concentration. I'm just kind of enjoying chilling on this and doing certain missions and talking to people. Dude, we're making a decent chunk of change here right now. We've done 26 sorties. 4 left, I think, if we're going off standard stuff. Here we go through all the mail on this side, and we can see what's gone on and read bits of the story, basically. A lot of the story revolves around the companies kind of backstabbing each other and just basically trying to struggle the surface yet again with the new corporation, Navis, I think it is, being one that's trying to uncover new technology that's buried underground and stuff. Gen 3 is Silent Line Last Raven. Gen 3 is Armored Core 3, Silent Line, Nexus, and Last Raven. And if you want, you can also include Ninebreaker and Formula Front in there, although not so much Formula Front, more just Ninebreaker as well. Because they all use the same parts and graphical style and everything. It's basically, they never really changed much after they developed the engine and all its improvements for AC3. Instead, they just kind of
The
did
missiles
little
fired during the
iterations.
test are equipped with a built-in ECM
My little
feature.
Sprocker Spaniel, says John. Oh, nice.
Let's begin.
Main system. Engaging
Okay, so I have to
combat.
target and destroy those, maybe? Can I use missiles on that thing? Because it's getting annoying. There's no time limit, so I'm assuming it is just literally a destroy it kind of thing. That moment Dave does not listen to the brief and just goes in and is like, yeah, whatever, I'll figure it out. Figure it out in the field.
Engage at 50%.
It's another one dead. Although I'm going to get taken out on this testing as well, I think, by the looks of it.
Data
Yeah, there we go.
acquisition complete.
I
The test is finished.
I was just like, yeah, whatever.
Defense
Somebody's going to
damage.
watch this at some point, I can tell you now. Like, if they're being really critical, they'll watch, like, the entire playthrough and just be like, dude, this guy sucks. Yeah, whatever. If I could, then maybe that would be a big deal. Payload City. Oh, rooftop. Okay. Destroy all the transports. Okay. You did good at dodging. No, I did better before Classic, to be honest. I honestly did better, but it's just one of those where I'm just kind of chilling out and going through this playthrough, especially because I've not played it in like 20 years. Or almost 20 years. I think it's like 19 since this was released. 2004? So yeah, in 2024, this will be 20 years old. If you count that correctly.
Engaging combat mode.
Targets sighted. Wait until they're in range.
Like, if I actually remembered
Show
anything about
no
this game,
mercy,
it'd be like,
Raven.
interesting, but I'm just kind of just chilling out and doing my thing. I'm hoping that just downs that now. Does Nexus play differently? Yes, slightly. It is notorious because, remember how I made a point of saying heat was kind of a stat that we would get affected with, but not too much in other games, but it did provide some interesting change to gameplay, and that we would take damage over time when we got overheated too much. Basically, Nexus nerfs a few of the weapons, does some little changes on some of the parts, and also makes heat a big thing to the point where everybody hates it because the game focuses primarily on just managing your heat. And if you don't manage your heat, then your entire build basically gets nerfed heavily. So a lot of people find it a little bit limiting, is the best way of putting it. And then some other people said that the mission designs suck and stuff, which I don't agree on. Apparently it's just hated by the community and joked on, but then again, that's the community. We've already talked at length about how the community is not exactly the greatest thing ever to grace God's earth, so... Dude, how many freaking transports are here? I'm gonna get annihilated before we even get to the end of the level. Seriously? Is this just a case of how many I can shoot down, or what? Oh no, there we go. Trying to do that then. I've took out loads, but it seems like they just never ended. I'm honestly failing more at this than I have at any other game, but apparently it progresses the story anyway, so it doesn't matter. Here's where I get a game over now. I see some quality of life improvements, says Exram. They definitely did more towards making the game a little bit more cinematic. And as I mentioned before, there is 2 CDs in the box that provide over 150 missions. The extra disc basically gives you remasters of other popular AC missions, or most notable missions from like the PS1 era. So it's pretty nice seeing them in updated graphics. But that's another new feature. Oh, Oracle, he's gonna kick my ass because he's got a linear rifle. Oh, he's in close range as well? Dude, Oracle's design is absolutely nuts. I hope you saved recently. Yes, I did. This guy is literally just gonna hammer me like mad here. So a linear rifle was a new weapon introduced in...
forward to this day. Give it your best.
Oh no. Yeah, a linear rifle was a new weapon introduced in this game. It's basically a... I'd say it was like a railgun. It fires with the speed of a railgun, but it's more like a solid shell rifle, so it's kind of weird. Oh, the best way to describe it is if you want an energy weapon, but without wasting energy, then really that's what it is. How the hell did he get stuck on geometry? I have no clue how... Oh, there's the linear rifle, and it's rapid fire as well. I wish I'd just focused on my missiles on there. Let's do that.
Nice work. I guess
There
I
we
have
go.
some practicing to do.
So Nexus celebrates the franchise with those special missions. Yes. It has an entire CD dedicated to those special missions, and also it comes with like videos, old videos for like trailers and stuff for AC, if I remember rightly, for the older games, and also concept art that wasn't shown off at all at the time until then. So it's like a treasure trove of old AC content, to which apparently it's the only thing that makes it notable in the community, which I don't agree with. Like, yeah, apparently it's got a really bad rep, but the only thing I can remember is it being punishing with its heat. You know, like in terms of having to make heat a big deal so that you'll actually pay attention to it. But apart from that, it's supposed to be a celebration of the series. I don't get this community's reaction to some of these titles sometimes. Let's see if we actually got... Then again, I've not really ever got some of this community. Did we get the linear rifle from defeating Oracle? Because that would be really nice. No, and we shop for it. Because if they'd be weird, just like the Dark Souls community. Yeah, basically. Like, I don't like bringing it up every single time in every single AC video, but can't help it when it's just so crazy a contrast between, you know, just showing out and playing the games and then that kind of thing. Dude, how the hell do we get the linear rifle? We got like different upgrades here, but I don't think I can get it. Say that in the next moment, I'll find it in here or something, but it would be really nice if I could get it. Oh, there's the Ogre. The Ogre's really good, but that's been tweaked. It did have, well, there's one other version in Silent Line, weaker, that has 20 odd rounds. That literally only has 16 in it. That's terrible. Oh, damn it. I love seeing all those parts. It makes me draw this extra. To be honest, Silent Line seems to have a lot more parts in it now, but there are some more cool additions here. Oh, I shall read that DM from someone in a bit. What's this? Spread shot bazooka? Actually, quickly just check that out. Oh, John sent his doggo. John sent a picture of his doggo, and it's awesome. And I'm glad I looked at that now. I'm glad I looked at the happy doggo. So that kind of sucks that I can't get the linear rifle. Oh. That moment where I'm literally warming my feet up on the freaking PlayStation 2, it's that warm. She is cute, says John. Indeed she is. I'm just gonna double save that. She loves wearing jumpers in winter. Oh god, that's so cute. Right, so we've got the armored monorails there, all we've got. The missile retest. Dude, I'm still not sure about that. Let's see about Roof Canyon here. I thought we killed the monorail before. Remove the defenses. Destroy all armored monorails. How about we just destroy the monorails? I see what they're doing. They're moving in the MTs that we fought against previously and kind of helped develop. They're now moving in them. Okay, so what we got? They're on top of the bridge here.
The armored monorails are your primary targets.
Do they have guns on? Because that's not looking good. Oh, they have guns on. Oh, jeez.
Maneuver with care. It's a long way down.
I love that. Maneuver with care. It's a long way down, she says after pressing that by these sniper MTs, which were only introduced in this game and then left Raven, if I remember rightly. Ooh. They are really nasty. Ooh, that, I didn't realise that was a grenade until the last moment. Let's try going this way. Oh, I can't go through there? I'm taking damage. Oh! Okay, right. Let's take up this set of MTs here. Dude, I'm getting absolutely hammered. Those MTs look cool though, I do like them. Wouldn't be Armored Core if the trains didn't have guns. The trains didn't have guns? Right, so we need to wait here. Is that a train? Or the monorail? Yes, it is. If I go here, and then I go under. Oh, those aren't just guns, those are grenade launchers. Oh god, that's not good. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize the floor could give out. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. I need to... I'll take the hits that I need to get in. I just... I need to kill that thing quick before it kills me.
Front line clear.
Ooh! Wait, that's... Are you kidding me? That was just one section? That was absolutely nuts, and I don't want to have to go through that again. I'm gonna have to peek these MTs here. Got my literal stomach just fall there when that happened. Oh, when you're peeking MTs that have peeking grenade launchers, man. Try and get that with a... Oh, I think we got it. I think there's another... Yeah, there's another one there. Oh, and there's a sniper over the other side. Son of a... Go. I did not want to get caught by that.
Target destruction confirmed.
Okay, can we just take that? We take win. Oh, I was gonna say we take those, right? Oh, yes, yes. I'll take that. With the amount of times I've died tonight, I'll take that. Especially after that heart attack that I just had. Oh. Oh, it's a good job I'm running a build that can recover from something like that. Like, okay, quick. Boost, boost, boost. All the boost. The clench, says John. Dude. The clench doesn't even cover it right now. I'm wondering whether I can get better boosters just in case something like that happens again. We got like what, birdies? If we get the birdie 2 to upgrade. What is that? Wait, lower booster heat rating? That's actually pretty interesting. The boost power on the birdie 2, man, that is all gold. Loosely based on the Vulture model. Oh, what? The output of the gull is nuts. Let's try both of them. Twin engine design for improved power and performance. I don't want lots of heat on boosters. What I want is similar sort of setup with less heat. So that's gonna give me 1,000 more heat, but it also gives me 1,000 more power. And then that gives me... Oh, that's no good. So if I go from that, that gives me 3,000 more heat, but it also gives me 4,000 more power. I suppose I could try it and see how it works. So I should be more mobile going off that, but on the other hand, it might use more energy. I guess we're gonna find out. I'm glad I got that upgrade for the freaking generator core before to increase its power. Stop best invasion force. Okay, let's look at that. Defend the HQ buildings, defeat all the MTs, protect the base. I mean, I can try doing that. Assuming it's just MTs, right? Right. I hope we're okay here. Oh, wait, what?
Approaching.
4 helicopters. With 2 MTs in each, right? So that's 8 grenade launching MTs. Unless did they drop 3 down there? I love this cinematic cutscene opening, it's absolutely pretty cool. Yes, there's going to be 8 grenade launching MPs then, and only those, I hope. Oh, crap. People, yeah, I'm gonna get right.
Take out the
I love the way it's like, defend the base and then just destroy, like, one of the main hangars. Just take out. Oh, okay, so I can take them out using the missile pod? Pretty decently. Recently I get caught by a missile and, not missile, and grenade in midair then. Oh. That jet MT just took out 2 of its own, says John. It's fine, no big deal. Nobody noticed, right? Ooh. Is that the last one? Unless they have reinforcements. Because we do have reinforcements. This is literally like the last building, I think. Oh, I'm on fire. Yeah, literally is the last. Please don't say we have reinforcements. Ooh. Wait a minute, I don't have. Oh no. I'm gonna have to tank that until I've charged. Oh no, that's gonna be bad. Oh, he's got howitzers? Oh, that's not good. I can't tank that. Oh, I'm down.
Defense is damaged.
Yeah, I should have taken to the missile pod. That might be a game over there. If it's a game over, normally it has a cinematic attached to it. Oh no, there we go. So what I need is another missile pod on the other side, hopefully. Hang on, is that a... Baby's just in the... Oh, broke then. Baby's just in the background chilling, so I'm just checking everything. New AC performance tests? Okay. Oh, I know this one. It's an unmanned model. If I remember rightly. She good? Oh, very big smile. I just heard her sneezing then and I was like, wait, what? She must have just woken up.
The test will begin shortly.
These parts were unique to this drone as well in this game, and then I think they become unlocked in Last Raven. So you can actually use them as well. Oh.
This concludes the test.
This concludes the test.
The data collected should
Annihilate
prove
it.
valuable.
Dude, the boosters are noticing. Oh no. I've just seen the heat then. Whereas before I wasn't worried too much about heat. The gold definitely raises the heat to unacceptable levels, even though it does give me a performance boost. So maybe the Birdie 2s are better than it, because the Birdie and Birdie 2s were actually pretty decent at giving me a bit of a performance boost while also not making me go into the red. Let's see. There we go, let's try that. So everything go back there, Jen. John, we okay here? I'm just checking that my mic's still on for the moment. I actually don't know when the mic's gonna cut out, so... Destroy Crest exclusive AC. Okay, let's see. Nice one, thank you very much for that check. John says, sound very femboyish. Wait, what? You're just saying that for a joke or what? don't know what this fight's
Mission
gonna be.
target sighted.
Oh wait, what? That looks a little bit like dual face, but I know it isn't.
It's a
Oh.
trap.
Oh, Agraya.
So, they chose you. Fine then.
She has.
You'll regret accepting
Oh,
this
she has
mission.
missile interceptors, I think. I think it's
Destroy
so long we
the
find out.
target.
Oh, jeez.
Enemy AC detected.
Now it's gonna tell me everything about her AC while she's annihilating me.
Corresponding to various
Yep, she's got an arm-mounted grenade launcher, which I really don't like.
just happened.
And I'm trying to actually avoid. Oop.
Not bad.
Ah, Jesus.
Warning.
Did we get it? No, we didn't.
50%.
Thought we got it then. Am I out? No, it's not letting me fire for some weird reason though. Oh, jeez.
Danger.
Yeah, it's okay, it's fine.
10%.
Okay, no big deal.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning to base.
Ooh. Thought we might get it with the missile pods there, but apparently not. The AC fights are harsh here, says John. Dude, Last Raven is even worse. You know, Last Raven is the worst in terms of like utterly harsh. If you think these are bad, you know, I've managed to go through most of this game seemingly without a game over at the moment, which is what I was actually wondering about. And then I was like, dude, this has got to be a game over, right? But yeah, Last Raven is worse than this in terms of being harsh. Which one's this one? He dies easy with heavy missile arms, says Esteban. Yeah, I just don't think I was kitted out for it. Defend the convoy. Okay. I know I've defeated her in the past, because I remember that on my old save file, but... Ooh. I don't remember this mission. I really don't. I'm hoping it's an easy one compared to that last one. Oh, sniper empties. I love the way the sniper empties just have a massive radome for acquiring targets from long range, you know, for a head unit.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Okay, it's a couple of sniper MTs and then a bunch of other ones here. With bazookas. Well, some have bazookas, some have rifles. Looks like these other MTs have energy defense as well, which is
Protecting the
annoying.
convoy.
I love the way it's like, Raven, protect the convoy. I'm trying to. Really? No, there can't be just one sniper. There's got to be a couple of them. Level's gonna be massive, right? Oh no, maybe not. My brain has me going, wait a minute, is that it? But something's slightly off about this mission. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it got my ass handed to me so much. I'm like,
No energy sources.
Oh, there we go.
detected.
That's what it
Area
is.
secured. Mission objective achieved.
It's high here, like,
Switched to
maybe
normal mode.
we're good. Maybe we're good. Then next minute, there's an MT at the very back. What the hell, John? John, next time we come on VR chat, don't make me draw air out. As Gilgamesh. Draw air out and just nuke the entire server. Either that or go Saber for a laugh, and then just use Excalibur. I think I might tone down the boosters there. I'm gonna find me an iron model, says John. There is a time mining level where it's not been well, a time mining world for those avatars, but it's not been updated in ages. Because I remember Audio showing me ages ago, because Audio came into one of the worlds with one. Need to play Defense Force. All of us sometimes it's classic. EDF is great. This mine level is familiar, I think, in the way it sounds. Remove all the defense forces. Oh. There's an unknown enemy, which is probably an AC. I'll just carpet bomb everything again on EF if I go on it. That reminds me, I need to see if they've got a Balan Walking Fortress avatar for the Archer. Because that would be fun. Or an Air Raider one. Just type in Air Raider on that and see what we get. See if we can just carpet bomb everything. I know the having a laugh watching Eminence in Shadow recently, and somebody has made one of the main character Shadow in it, but it's a private avatar that you have to pay for, which is unfortunate. Because if it wasn't for that, I'd get that avatar, because you can actually use Shadow's ability, I Am Atomic, and just nuke the entire server.
Your time is at hand, Raven.
Oh no, it's Pinfire. That is the one person I did not want to see. Pinfire is rapid fire damage and not nice up close. We'll try and keep him as far away as possible. But he has basically like dual rapid fire machine guns on his arms and stuff on geometry. He's gonna get me here and turn me a new one.
Raven, take down that AC.
Did he get stuck there? If he has, I honestly don't mind that. I'm hoping we can hit him from the other side of the geometry now. I think we got him a couple times now. Oh, I just realized we not only are we leaving the area, but we severely lowered our energy gauge, and here he is. He should be running out of missiles, but he probably won't, and he'll probably just wreck me now.
The outcome of this fight will have never began.
Can we just... Oh! I thought I was going to get him with the blade there.
Halting combat and returning to base.
I was like, okay, he's stuck on geometry, I've got just enough time to hit him with the blade, and I think I got him like 3 or 4 times, but he still managed to just completely rip me a new one. I have hardly won any of these fights, and the one that I thought was going to be the worst Oracle, I actually managed to pull that off. What do you think of the new Gundam map? Wait, there's a new Gundam map? Destroy City Defense Force, okay. God, the toughest job. Not even the hardest. Like I said, Last Raven is harder than this. No joke when I say Last Raven is basically every mission is CBT. Just imagine the entire game is literally this, but instead of actually letting you progress afterwards, it just turns around and sends you straight back to the menu and just goes, yeah, there you go, game over. So, yeah, not good. And now we have to try and fight Evangel or Oracle again. New game is coming out, it looks sweet. It's on the Google Play Store and Apple Store. Ooh, I might have to check that out. Like, at least Nexus is allowing us to progress. The game's made for emphasis, John.
Let's find out who's stronger now.
He's probably gonna kick my ass now. Does he have a linear gun on the back now? I think he does. he's got more room to move as well, which is not good. His linear rifle stands more of a chance of completely wrecking me here. I think he's either... Oh yeah, he's using missile diversion things. He's basically firing them out, which is throwing off my missiles here. I think he has the same missile launcher, or micro missile launcher, which is something that's actually really good. Yeah, he's throwing out decoys, so only half of these are going to hit, which is pain. What can you do? No, if he gets within range, yeah, there we go. So I did have him on 4,000, now he's going to wreck me. Now he's got me on 4,000. And he's got a moonlight as well. His other weapon on his other arm is the moonlight blade, which does a massive amount of damage. He's actually pretty close to me at the moment, which isn't too bad, but it's actually surprising to him. I've been keeping up with him, but he's gonna get me here. There we go. Or maybe, oh, okay. Maybe I'll just about clench that. That was actually surprising. Did I manage to clench it? What I want is just a decent weapon in this, because normally my AC runs the Kurosawa for this build, and it cannot use the Kurosawa if it obviously doesn't have it, and normally it's a special item that you have to pick up with some sort of catch as to how you get it. I'm hoping that by defeating Oracle there, I can get his linear rifle, but I probably can't. If I get his linear rifle, it might make things a little bit easier, because then I wouldn't have to be relying on energy so much. But if I remember rightly, it's a unique weapon, so it's kind of like in between grenade launcher and plasma rifle, so or at least that's kind of what it falls into in terms of the way it hits and how it hits. Yeah, I don't think I can get it yet. Or even at all, I'm trying to remember. It's probably available in Nexus, I just don't remember the catch to get it. Yeah, it's not giving it me. I thought it might give it me for me taking him out there, but clearly it didn't. How many missions have we done here? Seriously, I've kind of lost track. We've probably done more than 30 right now. We have to do like 50. 34. Okay, so success rate 70%? What? We failed 10 missions. Load city, destroy city defense force. At least 2 missions, John. Remove all the defenses. Advanced AC parts? Okay. That's cool. So we get AC parts for doing this? No matter what? John, can you do me a favor? Can you just Google search how many missions are in a standard Nexus playthrough?
Engaging combat mode.
I swear it might be like
Targets
40 or
up ahead.
50. If it's not like the 30 like I thought it would be, then
Out the tunnel.
it's gotta be around there, because I don't remember playing 100 missions. Give me 1 sec, John. No problem. Thank you very much, by the way.
Target destruction confirmed.
There we go. We just flew right down the tunnel there and completely destroyed all the turrets.
System switch.
Honestly thought that was going to be worse, but that's not too bad compared to the other missions we've had to do, where we just got curb stomped. Okay. hoping the casual playthrough of this is not too long. I think that's like 36 now or something, 35, 36? Attack Garage Supply Depot, what is this one? Destroy all MTs, okay. We can try that. We shall see what happens. I can't say that I did. 43, okay. That's not too bad then, so we've got like what? Almost 10 missions till the end of the game?
We haven't been
Because I was trying to do it in one stream, so the whole idea of literally from most of these streams is just do them in one go. Which is why I'm not really bothered if I take any losses in missions or not, as long as the mission progresses, or as long as the game progresses. You know, then.
all targets.
Hey, Ethan. Oh, nice to see you again. Oh no, the MTs are coming out of the trailers. I got quite a few of them there. Have they got? Oh, they have ECM. Because it looks like it. Yeah, I think they might have ECM. Oh, I'm charging now? Are you kidding me? Give me the ability to shoot. Oh, I'm getting massacred here because of my...
Warning. AP at 50%.
Did not think about ECM. Dude, what is with this long charge time? It's so punishing. I'm literally just gonna have to take cover behind all the freaking base and hope for the best. Stop moving. Oh wait, does it charge quicker? No wait, what? I've stopped moving and I'm getting massacred here. I need to get the guy behind me that's got ECM. Oh crap.
Danger. AP
Oh, are you kidding me?
at 10%.
He's gonna get me here, isn't he?
No energy sources
Oh.
detected.
Oh.
Area secured.
Oh. That was close. That was so close.
Mission objective achieved. System switched.
I,
to normal
not gonna
mode.
lie, did not like that one. Thank you, Ethan. You're right there, Jen. If we can get through these missions real fast, it'll be real nice right now. Come on. I know the last mission is literally going to be a pain. Probably going to take a couple of attempts. 36, 37. Got like, what, 7 missions? 7 or 8 left? Just destroy enemies. Can the game just give me like literally 7 easy missions now? I'll, well, actually no, 6 easy missions, 1 hard one. I'll take them. We take simple easy missions, right?
Main system. Engaging
Got
combat.
more ECM?
Clear the area.
That was a hit, that. There's also the bonus disc. Yep, I have the bonus disc still. I've not played this in literally like 19 years. I keep saying 20. You're right, Jen. Sorry, I keep on asking, it's just to make sure. She sounds happy. No! No! Not gonna fail due to that! Oh my god. Dude, the clutch again from the boosters. I will die on solid ground, thank you very much. If I'm gonna die, I'll die on solid ground. I will not fall into a canyon or anything stupid like that. These ECM mechs are annoying me. And before somebody in the comments turns around and goes, Dave, there's a holder. It's like, yeah, I didn't really pay attention to that. I just thought it was literally a cliff. I think there's a couple more than 3 left. But AI is going funny. I blame the ECM. I better not be charging now.
No energy sources.
Oh my god, just let me out of this mission.
Area secured. Mission objective achieved.
Dave trying to be that Kirby's falling down a flame. Dude, seriously, that's like multiple times I've saved my own ass with the boosters in this. Like, I'm so glad these boosters just work without having the stupid catch of like the other ones where they go into overheat so quickly. You know, because they might be like low-end boosters compared to everything else. But oh my god, you know, I'm lucky that I have not had the super embarrassing death yet of falling into a hole and not coming back out of it because of the boosters, you know. Because that was one thing early on in AC where people would have that problem where you just wouldn't have the boost energy. So you just fall into a hole and then just be like, no, I can't do anything, and gone. No. You need a medal, says Classic. Super job. Thank you very much, Classic. Pursue Navis Remnant. So Navis is, if I remember rightly, one of the corporations that, like I said, is researching all this ancient technology. And they've had a fallout with a lot of the corporations. So now the corporations are hunting them down. If I remember rightly as well, Navis is also the same corporation that is researching all this AI stuff. You know, like unmanned weapons.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Destroy all targets.
Squad, hold your position.
They be upset?
We know the terrain. The advantage is ours.
Don't worry, you can touch the ground here.
At 50%.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Dude, that's sniper AC there, man.
Remaining.
2 targets remaining. Okay, so can I just like around a little bit? It's funny listening to the baby in the background while I'm doing this. It just sounds really cute. Hi, baby. I'm almost finished. I think. I still don't want to fall down there if I can. No. Oh no! No! Oh no! Well, that kind of sucked. They're researching all of the ancient lost technology. I was just trying to cover the lore very quickly for this game. Because the lore basically revolves around the new corporation, Navis. Davis Holder. Thank you very much, Shah. Navis or Navis, whatever you want to call them. Basically, the ones researching all the ancient technology and digging it up and trying to make automated weapons using it. Is that a very happy baby back there? I can hear, because it sounds like it a little bit. He's incredibly chatty. What the hell are these other enemies? Oh. Maybe they're on the ground floor? It's just, it's always good because some people will just see these streams and be like, dude, what the hell? You're not even talking about the story? It's like, the story for this one is just researching ancient technology. It goes wrong. Really wrong. They were working closely with Kisaragi and Crest on prototype AC units that show up at direct development of that. Yes, because Kisaragi's unmanned ones are the floating types. With the weapon arms? Happy baby wants booty. Father, I demand blood, says John. Wait, what's it? Oh, this way. Honestly, she's had a rough day today. She's been well, she went to the playgroup, and then she went to the hospital as well, so she's been in the hospital for like 5 freaking hours. Getting bloods done and a bunch of other stuff, so she was obviously not happy taking having blood donated unwillingly.
No energy source.
So yeah, I think she's just enjoying herself right now, which is fine.
Mission
She deserves
objective
it.
achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Ethan, just trying to remember, those parts that Kisaragi are messing around with for their prototype AC, those are only available in Last Raven, right? I was trying to remember. Because in this one they're shown off, and in Last Raven they actually show up as parts that you can use. Or can you use some of them in this one? The white and the white and orange one in particular. Because I know the core for those shows up in Last Raven, and the legs look very similar to stuff that one of the other ACs uses. I think the arms are unique, and you can't use those, but I know the core isn't unique. Definitely in Last Raven, because it has a booster. They show up in Formula Front as well, but only accessible via mod. Interesting. You only get the core part in this game. That was what I was thinking of. I keep looking at the core and be like, that's familiar. Bit the warehouse. Eliminate the reserve force. Let's do warehouse. Mop up remnant force. Dude, this is literally just the same as the beginning. Mop up the remnant forces inside the warehouse. We get parts for it. Okay, we're just breaking in and screwing stuff up again. But yeah, I like trying to at least fill people in on the lore for these. It's like a summary. Primarily because I just pull them in and just breeze through it. Well, not exactly this, but I just kind of chill out and do my own thing. Meanwhile, the game is kind of just playing itself in the background. And by that I mean, literally it feels like it. Just like sat here not really with a care in the world, just like, it's doing whatever. Like if I lose, I lose. If I win, I win. That's how I've been kind of approaching it. Oh, crap. I've got this bazooka guy here.
5 targets remaining.
Personally, I love the head part and the Hovel X, the prototype AC, they're super nice. The head is really crazy. It kind of reminds me of the one that they designed that's very similar to Wonder Raid from AC2. I think it's kind of based on it a little bit.
2 targets remaining.
Nice part about the Gaia core here, I think it is. It's just the whole idea that you can shoot in 2 directions at once. Like I was doing that at 2 separate targets. It's actually really nice compared to the Orca or the Uranus on this. It shoots rapid fire at one target and then that's it.
Area secured. Mission objective achieved. System switched.
It's a shame
to
they never
normal mode.
included. They were never fully included in the last version of the game. It would have been nice to see some of the other parts like that in Last Raven. Yeah, what do you make of Nexus, Ethan? Because I've had a couple of people coming in and saying Nexus sucks or Nexus doesn't suck. I can understand for like the heat thing, but with anything else, I think, if I remember rightly, around about the time, because of the extra disc on this as well, it's supposed to be like a celebration of the franchise, really, or the series. You know, especially because they remade all the iconic or some iconic missions in this this style, and also included, like, if I remember rightly, some of the old trailers and concept art. You know, I remember you on about reverse engineering Armored Core ages ago as well. I love Nexus, says Ethan. Oh, nice. Yeah, it just tends to be a little bit divisive because of the heat thing. But apparently there have been some like crazy nerfs as well to some of the weapons. Oh, this is like up taking out Dark Soul in AC1. Hey, baby.
Second enemy wave approaching.
Baby wants in on the stream.
Third enemy wave approaching.
Third enemy wave approaching. I didn't
Fourth
even.
enemy wave approaching.
What? I didn't even see the first two.
Fifth enemy wave approaching.
Are we sure we're looking at the right enemies here? Unless it counts individual enemies as waves. One behind me here. Classic says... Oh, hang on. Gonna take out those two tanks there. One target remaining. I'm getting flying games together for a special playthrough this week. Anyhow, Nexus depends on my PlayStation. I use the flight stick. Oh, there we go.
No energy sources detected.
This game and all of its amazing bonus content was my very first Armored Core game, so that's why it got me interested in playing. Ah, nice! Interesting then.
System switched to normal mode.
Everything alright back there? Happy baby, and I've almost finished the stream. Sean, what the hell? Dude, 3 missions left. 3 missions. One of them's gonna kick my ass. There was a certain way to do it as well, I just can't remember the last mission. Like, I can remember the boss and little bits of how to do it, but there was a certain way of making it a lot easier, and I can't remember what it was. 2 missions here, and then the last one, I think. I will absorb you like a VR chat, says John. Dude, don't make me go full-size Metroplex. I only went the 50-meter one. If I go the 1-to-1 scale Metroplex, that's like 100 odd meters.
Clear the
It
area
becomes
of all
crazy.
Navis forces.
Either that or I'll get Susie to come in with the Imperator Titan. Because that thing's massive as well. I mean, worse than Mickey Mouse. That's true. The Mickey Mouse thing that we saw before, I wish I'd got on video because that was terrifying. I thought Disney was bad beforehand, but goddamn. VR, you need Unicron. Oh god, imagine Unicron in VR. Yeah, I like my Metroplex avatar because it's decently sized. Not too big, but it's just the right size for messing around in the world.
Engaged.
Wait, what? Oh, so the missions suddenly turn to night? Because it throws an AC at us or something stupid. Hey, have fun, you've just destroyed all these tanks and wasted all your missiles. Now here's an AC5. Oh, there. Oh, helicopters? We done? Oh, no.
No energy sources detected. Area.
Dude, this call, man. So good. Wait, it says no signals remaining, right? Oh my god, it was waiting for me to land before I did that. Not like old AC where it would just end in the middle of a battle anyway, whether you were flying or not. Almost there. Almost there. Raven's Ark. I know that's in Wily Tank there. Or at least I think it's supposed to be Wily Tank for the name of that AC. But you can read it wrong or pronounce it wrong and it's just totally... Check this out, right? John, check that out. Well, I have a drink. That name, man. I'm so immature. Destroy the mine's power systems. What's this, John? I see the joke. I'm so immature. So here, what we're doing is going through the mines here. I think it's Navis stuff that we're sabotaging from Mirage. Because they've been mining for stuff down here. Can't remember whether there's a catch to this or not. John. Okay, it's a mission with a cutscene, so there might be a catch to it. Not sure.
Locate and destroy the mission targets before reinforcements arrive.
Okay.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Let's we have to go into the mine, I'm assuming?
Do not unlock this.
No. God damn it, John. I was reading that and then I just totally lost my the concentration. Or whatever concentration I would have had. Oh. Dude, I can't get into the mine here. I must have to get to the east vent opening, so around here? This isn't really a vent, but there's a couple of turrets on the ceiling that we're trying to get me off. Oh, I can't tell. Yeah, it looks like it. Ooh, go away. I can destroy this.
Night vision mode. Engaged.
Is that it? Is the target just done now? No more target. Oh, the other side?
One target remaining.
Oh, no. I remember the rest of this mission was underground. Armored Core. Part located. On the crate box, destroy the crate to collect. What part is it? I can't get through there. Dude, I literally can't get through there. What the hell? How do I get over there then if it's not through there? Do I have to go around? There will be a ventilation shaft through. I guess I have to go. Oh no, wait. I'm trying to go back up there. I guess I went the wrong way then? Oh no, wait. There's the vent. I was missing that for a moment. Oh. Okay. Yeah, every time we destroy those parts, we end up having to turn night vision on.
Target destruction confirmed.
Enemy reinforcements are on the way. Get to the surface before they arrive.
The enemy reinforcements are probably a Raven. Okay, so right by the entrance there's a crate. Destroy it. That one.
AC part acquired.
Oh wait, I just collected it through the... Okay, it's fine, we just collected it through the geometry. So now where are we going? We've done the target, right? So what, do we just have to get out now, or...? Oh, hell. Come on.
Good work, Raven.
There we go. I want to know what that part was. Because I don't think I've ever got that part before. Oh, the way I collected it through the box, though.
To normal mode.
Just ignore the fact that I got it through the box. Everything will be fine. Did anyone else play the Trombone Mega Man game? It was fun from Capcom's classic. Oh, the one on the PlayStation? Didn't play that. You don't want to destroy the Mirage base? Why? Oh. Dude, that was 43 missions, right? How many missions are in a casual playthrough if not 43? Reach the destruction quota for destroying 10 MT reinforcements to receive the best generator in the game. Oh, nice. What the hell was that other thing you got then? Wasn't a rifle. Wasn't a back unit. At least not one like that. Oh, was it a shield? The generator is really good. Okay. Ethan, do you know how many missions are in a casual playthrough of this? Because I was told 43. And I'm on 43 now. Incorrect. How many is it? You know, assuming you're not doing every single mission.
We have the base in sight.
You're very close to the end. Okay. The wiki said 43 phases. This is John. The wiki's probably incorrect though.
Our units will provide support. Let's get started.
Main system. Engaging
I hate these things. It's more like 50. Oh, God damn it. So, where's these other MTs that have FCS? No, not FCS, sorry, the ECM capability that jams my lock. This is a fun challenge, try to keep the support alive. Yeah, I just want to finish the mission. The hell? Oh, those are flying MTs. Yeah, they are. Well, they have very similar laser weapons to me. That's interesting. Oh, whoa, whoa. Dude, this is pretty crazy right now. Those are transforming MTs. Yeah, I've seen them before on one of the other missions. Saw you sneaking up behind me. Oh! God, I love that missile launcher. How many more enemies do I have here? Oh. Oh no. You're taking the brunt of Mirage's forces directly. Oh, no wonder it's taking a while. Ooh. At least the core's helping to do a little bit of extra damage here. At least my supports are kind of helping as well. Oh. Are we good?
Confirmed.
Oh, thank God.
Excellent work, Raven.
We good.
Mission objective achieved.
Ooh.
System switched.
Can I just reach the end of the game now, please? Can I literally just reach the end of the game now, please? I've been waiting for that for like the past hour or two. Like, oh, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Attack Mirage's missile outpost. Okay. Let's save. Let's save. That'll be 44, right? Out of 50. Just checking up for everyone. Attack the evacuation team? I mean, that can be done. Hang on. The stream never ends. I'm noticing a pattern with Gen 3, these streams never end.
Main
A
system.
war crime, really, Dave. Says Apocalyptic. Hey again, Apocalyptic. How
Take
you
out
doing?
all targets. The enemy ACs are a new Kisaragi weapon.
Oh. We were prototype
Not
ACs.
much is
Oh,
known
right.
about them. Be careful.
I'm already dealing with these, oh no.
Unable to
And before I get curb stomped. Oh wait, no, I thought that, dude, oh my god, I totally goofed this. I thought they were those transforming MTs and instead the Dodge.
Warning. AC at
Oh, dude, I'm
50%.
so screwed here. Oh, yep, there we go. Getting up the side again. Those choppers should be 2 shots from your rifle. Indeed, they should. That's another one of those ACs, isn't it? Oh, wait. Just lay into him. Stay out of range and use missiles. Yeah, that's what I plan on doing. I gotta hit them, but I don't think I destroyed him. Hang on.
Target destroyed.
Hey.
Mission objective achieved.
Ooh.
System switched.
Yeah,
to
when
normal
we started that, because the weapons that they used kind of looked like the transforming MTs that we saw in the previous mission, I was literally just like, I'm versus transforming MTs, and the next moment when it's like, oh no, it's prototype ACs, it was like, oh no, I need to do something fast. These are like an attempt at a next, kinda. Saving, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dude, all that money. Bush Crest's forces, so we're more or less just demolishing all the other, all the other corporations here. Can I? Ooh, excuse me. I just. Okay, laser rifle and solid core legs. Or just solid
Enemy AC target
legs.
spotted.
Oh, okay. Just 2 ACs.
Deploying ACs.
I say just 2, but they'll probably curb stop me.
Main system engaging combat mode. Enemy AC detected.
Oh crap, I may have wasted that ammo.
Avoid close range combat. Enemy AC detected.
I'm just gonna keep launching missiles until one of them is dead. Oh, there we go.
Target destroyed.
Where'd the other guy go? Just make it onto this cliff for a moment. Seriously, where'd the other guy go? Kind of freaks me out on how they've just kind of gone off my radar completely. Oh, there we go. Missile lock. I have a feeling that they're the slower of the two. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Wow. Okay. Oh no.
Enemy reinforcements detected to the southeast.
I don't like this.
Watch it, Raven.
Oh no, I really don't like this bit.
They
I was gonna
sent
be like,
in
we
another
take those,
AC.
right? And then next
Dispose of
moment.
it immediately.
Let's just unload on it.
AC wireless identified.
Oh, it's that guy! Whoa. You can't do too much here. Yeah, we're done. Literally low health. Oh my god, we got him.
No energy sources detected.
Oh my god, I had to
Area
quickly get
secured.
away from his EO there.
Mission objective achieved.
I love that. Everyone's like, you're screwed. It's like, no, we're good. We take those. We take close wins. You were that close. I know, right? We take those, though. We take those. We're good. You didn't see anything, we're good. we take those. We didn't die, so we're happy. You guys saw nothing. That wasn't streamed. That's totally fine. As long as the mission's a success, doesn't matter how much we have to pay in repairs. Fine. And on the other hand, if the mission's a fail, but we proceed in the story anyway, that doesn't matter either. Raven's Arc, just that one. Astrophysics, what? Oh no, wait, that's an arena. That's a proper arena mission. I don't want to bother doing that. Okay. Destroy the Kisaragi's facility. So there's a thing here, a catch. As you can tell, all the corporations at this point have just decided they're gonna go nuts and attack each other. I can't remember lore-wise why this was, but essentially they're just all at each other's throats now. And that is on water. Full-scale war, basically, yeah. Full-scale war before Last Raven was a thing. I assume it's because of all the backroom deals that Navis has done with everybody. You know, they're just like, whoa, what the hell? You're working with that person. And, oh, rather, you're working with that company? They're all trying to retrieve lost technology. Yeah, it's almost like they saw Navis doing it and gaining advanced technology, and they all want a piece of it now. So they're all fighting each other for it, and they will come to regret it by the end. Obviously, there are people in here that haven't played Nexus, so I'm not going to spoil that yet, but you shall see. I love the way we're essentially doing like a Mexican standoff with all of the freaking corporations just hiring us one after the other to go after each other's bases. Or main headquarters or main armies, and just like going all in on them. I'm a boat. Oh.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Take care of that AC.
I was prepared for this mission. I have boat legs. And now I don't need to boost to use my weapons. I can use my energy weapons as much as I want.
The unit is equipped with a rapid-fire
This
machine
guy
gun.
should go down a little bit better. Come on. Come on, go down, go down.
Target
There we go.
destroyed.
Watch out. Mirage just launched a missile salvo.
Wait, what? Oh, hell. Yeah. I distinctly remember something like this now, me being like, oh no, you can hide under the base or something to avoid the salvo. Okay, it's totally fine, no big deal. We'll just hide here. I remember something like this from one of the other games. I think it even might have been one of the missions that I was worried about playing in AC3 and then didn't. And And yeah, because I got reminded of that, I was like, okay, I'll just hide here. You are too dangerous, says Ethan. The question is that the end of the mission? And I just have to avoid these missiles, right? Is that it? Because I can't remember. Ooh. Chill under there and wait for the missiles alpha to run. Yeah, I figured it might be that.
Mirage intended to destroy the facility along with your AC.
Wait, what? Wee.
This is a serious breach of contract.
Wait, what?
We can't let it go unpunished.
Mission objective achieved.
Okay, so that wasn't
System
too bad.
switched to normal mode.
Especially because I'm a boat. Quite literally a missile boat at this point. The only thing that I didn't have was the vertical missiles. It's time for revenge once you've met the destruction. Destroy the transforming MTs. Okay. What I might do is keep the missile boat for the moment just because of the mobility. I need to actually check out Ninebreaker because I swear the arena might actually be okay in Ninebreaker. Just to play through that. Do it quickly. You want the next mission? Destroy the resistance force. That's the only one I can do. Prevent AC theft and stop transports from destroying. Oh, okay. Okay, John, you still alright there?
Main system. Engaging combat.
You need to hurry before the mission ends in order to meet the destruction quota to get the generator. Oh, I see.
Destroy the transport helicopters before they clear the region.
Where are they?
Enemy AC spotted.
Oh,
Take evasive action.
The resistance force stole an AC when they captured the transport.
oh, there they are.
They must not escape with it.
I don't know whether I should be using my missile on this at this point, but it's whatever. Oh!
Target destroyed.
Here we good?
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal
I hope we're
mode.
good there. I found a 20 terabyte Seagate for 200 on the button, but 18 terabytes on 150 for Amazon. Oh, nice. Wait, so that gives us the best generator now? Have a look. Garage, assembly. FCS generator. Okay. I didn't see anything there, but I must have done it too slow. Oh, I got confused. Destroy a missile outpost. The mission will be from Raven's Ark. Okay. Dude, look at how much money we've got compared to the beginning of the game. It's nuts. There are Mirage forces. Investigate phenomenon. What's that one? I don't like the look of that one. Let's do that one first. Clear out the Mirage Force. Okay. Wreak havoc on them. Okay. By the Raven's Ark. So what, just do this one really quickly?
Your reward for this mission will be based on the number of targets you destroy. So there's no need to hold back.
4 missile launches and 10 transforming MTs. Okay.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Hold your position.
Grenade launch, man. Oh. Wait, are those there? I don't know if those are the missile launches or not. Oh, crap. I'm panicking now because these MTs. Chances 200 total. I'm getting absolutely hammered here.
Warning. AP at 50%.
Destroy one more, hurry.
Target
Trying
destruction
to.
goal reached. A transport is on the way to retrieve your AC.
Nope. I'm trying to just stay alive. Nope. Come on. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to do this.
AP at 10%.
I'm gonna die. I'm literally just about to die. There we go. I'm dead. Knew that was gonna happen.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat and returning base.
As soon as I started noticing they were doing so much damage, it's just like, nah, it's not happening. You're gonna need to do something with a little bit more defense. Well, assuming that doesn't hinder my progress and I only need to do 50 missions, then that's technically another mission done. Search for survivors. All the mines for signs of... Oh no. Why is there an unknown enemy in there? Hang on. Dude, this is not good. I just want to complete the freaking game. It's dragging on so long right now. This is the beginning of the end. Okay. Yeah, 48 it should be. Let's do the survivors one then. That moment where we've actually played more missions in this than we've played like any other AC game, basically. It's almost like 2 AC games combined with the length of it.
System. Engaging combat mode.
The entrances are locked. There should be another path that leads inside.
Maybe
Proceed with caution.
Let's try vent then. Wasn't the vent? It was like there or something. Well, that's because the whole bonus disc, there was a celebratory anniversary game. Oh yeah, I remember. Being a celebration, head through the vent system. There's a flying game that at level. I wish I could remember the meta game, but it was 2005. I'm trying to figure out what the vent was again. do remember where the vent was, because none of these doors are obviously open. Was it the... Is it like over here? Oh, there it was. Whee!
Night vision mode engaged.
Boat mode engaged. Whoa, what the? I do not remember this mission.
Cannot unlock gate.
Okay, so which way are we going then? Oh, there. Head through the vents. Yes. Dude, this is nuts right now. We go through there? Oh. This is like a main hub where everything's been destroyed. I remember a little bit of this mission. What? Oh. Oh no.
Keep moving. The area is insecure.
Oh crap. Yeah,
It doesn't appear as though there are any survivors.
run for your life, indeed.
Head back to the surface so we can collect your AC.
Yeah, those are familiar.
Cannot unlock gate.
I love that. The surface is right there, but I can't go that way, seemingly. Who knew? The gates are locked. Yeah, they're being dicks about it, aren't they? I'm gonna have to go back the other way. Go straight forwards, and these probably just respawn over and over again. Ooh, yep. Oh god. Yeah, no. That's why everybody's dead. Oh god, they're everywhere? Okay. No, no. Oh, let me out, let me out. Oh boy. That was close considering a hammer. It's good. We're almost done. The gate's a lot there. I'm gonna have to go up the same way I came. I wonder why the gate's a lot. Literally, I think it probably locked them in to keep them from getting out. Maybe okay. Remember, watch out for the fan as well.
The transport will be there shortly.
It's a good job I do not have to,
Mission objective.
it could be because the death swarms this
System
evening.
switched to normal mode.
What I figure is the swarm had started trying to get out, and the ones that were closer to the surface just locked all the doors. To keep them in. Hey, baby! It's a baby! You happy? Oh, watch out there. Here we go, everybody's seeing there. Crest HQ, close to regaining control. Destruction of Mirage forces confirmed. Kisaragi, new merchandise announced. System. Well, if you remember, Mirage was attacking them, as well as Nevis was attempting to retaliate. So close to the end of the game right now. apparently. Dude, is that the last mission? No, it isn't. If you check the reports, there was an energy burst. Oh, interesting. I can possibly complete the game before my mic runs out. Oh god, we are not versus dual face. Ethan says, can you guess what? Yeah, probably the intro scene from Last Raven, right? Or something similar.
I'm a mercenary. I'm used to
Race against the battery, it really is.
but power is all that matters.
Like, they have a 7-hour battery life, but... Oh, no.
Beat me if you can.
How's Gino being here?
The relics of the past. They will never bring
Oh.
mankind prosperity.
No.
With a high-powered grenade launcher.
Love that. Unit is equipped with high-powered grenade launchers. Yes, I know. He's hit me with it a bunch of times. I think I already know what he's got. He's gonna nuke me. I'm gone. I'm charging as well.
Defense is damaged. Halting combat.
That was bad.
and return to
I
base.
didn't realize I was charging. I need to change this setup. Ooh. I don't believe that 1 AP there. That's probably a game over. Or at least you'd expect it to be. Unless they don't have any game overs. If there's a whole versus John. Wait, what? Dude, we're doing more than 50 missions? Are you kidding me? Client Navis. Okay. Navis' empty storehouse. Canonically, he escapes if you don't beat him. I mean, it's whatever, you know. Seriously, this is... We're over 50 missions now. This is the end. Okay, okay. Literally, I can't be just like, one more mission, one more mission, one more mission. We've played 2 AC games worth of campaign at this point. I wonder if AC6 will have full multiplayer. It'd be interesting to see what it does have. Seriously, this campaign, man, it goes on for way too long. 30 missions would have been fine. Not 50.
Main system.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Engaging combat mode. Multiple heat signatures.
Even my baby's like, seriously, what the hell?
They're probably its power source. Please destroy them.
You should have brought a physical blade for this. I didn't think about that, and that is... Oh, isn't it the Leviathan? Oh, yeah, that looks like the Leviathan. Baby's agreeing with me. Baby's like, oh my god, it's the Leviathan. And for those who haven't played Last Raven, you won't know the Leviathan. Oh. Come on. Screw this, it's gonna have to be at long range like this.
Warning. AC at 50%.
Can I do a little bit more damage to this, please? I'm trying to lock on here so I can fire, but it's a problem. Yep, there we go, I'm dead. I just complete this game now, please. It's been going on for way too long. There we go, it's a game over. Finally. Will admit though, this is a bit of a terrible cutscene in terms of the way that the ACs move. The walk animation there looks pretty bad now. After like 19 years. The render itself looks really good, but the animation does not. I get the whole thing of they're trying to make it look like they're out of energy or whatever and they're just trudging through the desert onwards, but... Can you... Oh, wait, we have to do that? God damn it. Hang on. That sucks. So what's the quickest way to beat this? Baby's having food, so she's happy. I'm honestly more concerned about the baby in the background here. I'm just like, oh, baby. Buy a physical blade and just run up to him and smack him. How many shots does it take? I'm assuming by physical you mean the pile bunker. So I imagine this is kind of be like Answerer, where you can hit him, you can kill him in a couple of hits. Parrying blade with 3,000 plus? Right hand, yeah. Okay, so if I buy that one, how many hits is that going to take? If I go between both of them there. There should be a more powerful one. No, there's literally just that one. Hang on. If I go to right arm. The only one we got is the pile bunker one. I'm just gonna go through here. All the way till I get to it. I believe we're right near the end here and I'm having trouble. That's not that's arm-mounted missile launcher. I could choose the grenades if I need to. There's that one that does less, and then there's the one that I've got. And then obviously there's blades, which I'm probably going to need a better powerful blade for this. Attack power 1,800. Because I don't have the moonlight, so I'm assuming I can still do this, but it's probably going to be awkward, right? I used grenade on the boss. Don't know how I did it back in the day, it's classic. I'm hoping, like you said, I can probably just... It will be a little bit awkward, but you can do it. Like, here's where we probably get wrecked. I am of little faith at the moment, but only primarily just because. Let your EO take care of the wall guns. I just fly in, right? Oh, I'm gonna wait for it to open.
Multiple heat signatures detected in close proximity.
Son of a...
They're probably in power.
I love the way the...
Please destroy them.
Oh, the... Can I lock onto those so that... We can shoot them now. Damn. John, you must be careful. Apparently I can't lock onto the wall gun, so I'm just gonna have to I hope I can get him through here. Oh wow, we did it. I love the way I bladed him a couple of times.
Confirmed.
Wow, that was pretty nuts.
Mission objective achieved. System switch
I
to
love-
normal mode.
If I ever led you straight as Ethan, yeah, that's a point. It's just I didn't expect it to be that easy. I know I've made it look like that in other AC games where I've just been like, oh, check this out, and used like an overpowered weapon, but that really didn't seem like an overpowered weapon. Then again, I did hit him like 3 times with the blade by the look of it. So we got power struggles, we got nervous decline, and then isn't it the last one? Oh, it is. It is. That's the last mission. Even I know that one. This one's going to be rough. This one might take a couple of attempts. I can't remember the original build that I had for this. I'm going to die a lot. Because I need a lot of firepower here, if I remember rightly. Ethan, any recommendations? Because without spoiling anything for people, because I know I'm going to need a lot here. And I don't think the shade is tank up. What, as in like proper tank or just defense? Like go proper tank and then grenades. I will give you a build. Okay, okay. Max out defense. Okay, so what parts we're going to use for that then? I'm assuming the heaviest ones. Final stretch, get obese with armor. Hydration. Let's see, AP. That one is the highest AP, I think. Yeah, that one is the highest AP. Right, so there we go. I want to keep weapons unless I'm told not to, so... Because I remember this being a pain in the ass when I did it originally, and I'm not sitting around for like the entire night. Really not. 19 is pretty good for AP. If I can... Oh, 1990? Okay. Oh, crap. The drill? What do you mean? Okay, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3, 7. Then we got the arms. You got him. 3, 7 there. 3, 7 again. What was the other one? 3, 7, 8, 8. 3, 7, 2, 6. 3, 8, 11. Yeah, I think that's the highest defense. I think. Go to the fortress tank legs. Wait, what? Why would you use a tank in this one? That one seems weird. Because that's going to be less mobility. We're going to be walking... Well, actually, we're not going to be walking. We're going to literally be a freaking sitting duck here. Those are hover legs. Which one is it? Moving forward with high load capacity. I think it's that one, right? Because it mentions a fortress. I have never... Well, sorry, I've never seen a build like this for the last mission. This is really weird. But if it works, it works. So I'm just gonna roll with it and not question anything yet. Hang on. 4th generation Mirage cannon. Get the XL back cannon. Oh, the linear cannon. Are we gonna need a better generator for this? $5,000 non attack power. Okay. What other weapons are we using here? So I'm assuming you've got some type of setup. That one, the Ogre's pretty good, but that was only in Silent Line, if I remember rightly. What is this build, man? This is gonna be weird. It's the Zaku tank. Get the Spirit. The, that one. That does 1/5 each shot. Okay. I'm assuming that's because we've got a decent amount of ammo for the entire level, right? Not just the final boss. Because otherwise I'd pick the Ogre myself, but... What are we doing for the other arm? Are we having anything on it, or...? Go down, left arm, dual laser rifle. Dude, an all-energy build in an area that requires us to fly. Is it that one? Griffin one. This is a really, really weird build for this mission. Okay, right, so then what are we doing for, like, what are we doing for, like, generator and stuff and boosters? Because we're gonna get screwed here. Get the best generator you can get. What about the boosters? I'm assuming once we get into that final room, we are not boosting anywhere. That's probably the best generator I can get, the Orchid. You're a tank, you don't need those. Dude, I've been playing midweight for 20 years. I'm not used to this. What about cooling? Do you want me to get that one? This is really weird right now. I'm sat here thinking this is all kinds of crazy and it might not work. But if it works, I'm not gonna complain. That looks like a decent radiator, but I don't know, maybe I've got a good one to begin with? You just need to clench those cheeks, says John. Trust me, man, if you knew what was coming, you'd be like, wait, what? Is there anything else I need? Because I'm assuming I might need, like, the supplemental energy device, just in case. Get the R2, okay. That one. The R92. Get the supplemental energy. Yeah, I see where you're going with this, I think. A little bit. I think it's all or nothing based on the linear gun on the back. Hang on. Which is nuts. And again, if you knew what was coming, like I do, it's kind of like, wait, what? Arms are overweight, man. We can't use those. Unless, is it because of the other parts? If I go back cannon, what is it? Dude, seriously, we can't run that, right? I mean, crazy, no joke. Its attack is B rank, but its mobility is crap. Hang on. If we're gonna go energy, right, we want this kind of stuff on. You should be able to tune your max arms. Okay. But the final build is a gun tank. It would be if it had the grenade launchers, but I'm actually intrigued as to where this is going. So what do you want me to do? increase the max weight that we can take like that. This is the first time I've even shown this off on stream, just tweaking parts. Like, is there any tuning here? Lighten the load and max out your arm load weight. Tanks are known for their agility. I think it is that, right? We just... No, it's still overweight. What the hell? Oh, okay, so maybe... Oh, duh. Maybe I should have done accuracy on arms then? Oh, we're good. Okay, so now what? Is that it? We good? I don't believe this. If this works, go to your generator and put it at max output, okay? The thing is, I know what's coming. Oh wait, what? We're overweight again. Radiator is max cooling. I'm assuming legs is max load. R92, right? Then cooling. Yeah, legs is maximum load. Dude, the amount of things people will do to a build here to try and complete the game. I don't... This build seriously has me confused from what I remember, so we're good there, right? Surely I need mobility. So what's the idea? Use the rifles and the EO to get to the heavy one. Oh right, so wait, I need to go to AP 940 900 1000. Okay, so it's gonna have to be the 1000, right? Okay. What is this build? Wait, why is there a radar head there? I must have got it off somebody. Oh, now I'm overweight again, so I take it, take the weight off it. Okay, so now we're good, right? So for combat and maneuvering through this level, because I remember we have to do this in 2 stages, it's a small section, and then it's the boss fight. I'm assuming we use the rifles and everything on the side wall guns and stuff. And then on the boss, you literally just want me to go all in on the boss with the laser cannon. Not mentioning boss names or anything, obviously, for lack of, so we don't spoil. I'm assuming you want me to just go linear gun on the boss because of how much damage the linear gun does. The problem will be trying to get a lock on him. Use the right-hand laser rifle to destroy the weapon activation devices. Yep. And then what happens when we get to the boss? We just linear gun him, right? Or linear cannon, sorry. You don't have to completely destroy the defenses in the first room, just destroy the targets and exit. Okay, so just focus on the targets. For context, everybody that's in chat at the moment, this mission in particular, when I originally played this, I must have been stuck on it literally for, I can't remember whether it was weeks or months. All I remember was I repeated this over and over and over again. It was an absolute nightmare. So if this tank works, I'll be surprised. Activate your energy extensions when entering the room so you don't have to worry about it. You mean the second one? It's what I used to beat the game the first times as Ethan. Oh my god. So in the second room, just activate it so you don't have to worry about energy regen, and then just use the linear cannon. You will relive that experience. Okay. So while we go through this, I'm just gonna, for the lore reasons, we're gonna read this. Again, all these corporations have been fighting over technology and backstabbing each other throughout the entire game. We've seen that firsthand through all these missions, where it's been like, oh, so Mirage hires you to attack Kisaragi, and then Kisaragi's been like, hey, can you do us a favor? Can you go and attack Crest? And then Crest has been like, do us a favor, go and attack Mirage back, and then attack Kisaragi. And they're gonna go in. Well, they've all been after this one piece of tech in this facility, and they've disturbed something. So we're gonna go and have a look at that now. Here we go. They decided instead to destroy the weapon. For all intents and purposes, they cease to exist as an entity. So we're gonna go in and clean up whatever secret weapon this is supposed to be. This is by Kisaragi as well, of all people, or all corporations. I love this. No situation. No read on what the enemies are going to be. It's just a case of go in and do whatever. I was trying to help you get the generator from that one mission, but oh well. I hope. Whoa, 999?
Locate and destroy all control devices.
Don't waste your left arm, though. The dual laser rifle? What's that for? Do you want to tell us before I have to use it? There's the linear gun, or the laser gun. Max health. Yeah, you can't go any higher. This level, man, it's giving me PTSD. Like, I literally have PTSD from this. Is that? Hey. Yeah, I remember you have to destroy this and then move on. Save it for the last part when you use your right. What, so you want me to dual wield once I've finished using the laser cannon? Because I'm going to be... That thing, I'm obviously going to be using on the boss, right? And I'm assuming for these next rooms, I'm going to have to fly up and use the spirit on him, right? I'm assuming when I'm out of ammo with this thing, you're going to want me to, yeah, dual laser rifle, because of it having 2 shots, it'll do a ridiculous amount of damage compared to just the spirit, right? I'm just trying to understand this build as we're going through it. Use the spirit for the targets. Okay. Special man, it's taking you back.
Unlock gate.
Oh, and then when we do that, that's when the side panels open and we're allowed to go through into the next area. See? use the other weapons for it. So here we go. So avoid the guns and basically just fly up and get the target, right? And then fly back in here and go through when it opens the door. So this is what was inside the area. Oh, no. This is what I was worried about. Dude, did they shoot me through the wall now? Oh, wait a minute, what? I thought I killed the targets. Oh wait, there was another one? I thought I got that. Wait, is that in the... Is that on top or what? I thought I got both the ones on top. Have I missed one in the corridor? No, it's... No, it's... What the... I thought I got that. There are two, one is on the other side. I don't know. There it is. Oh crap. That is not good. I'll use my EO. I'll use my EO. I am really goofing this off right now. I needed all that help where I could get the last boss and instead I goofed it. Face the direction when flying up, fly out the room. Yeah. Fly from trying. I'm gonna reach out at the same time. I do not have enough health for this boss. Yeah, you goofed up a little. I'm probably gonna get annihilated by the boss now. So I take it we open up with this, and then once we Did I just... Oh. Oh. Oh, it's screwed up. Jen? Give me my head back, please. I need my head. Right, I'm turning my avatar off then. There we go. I gotta literally reset the avatar now. I know. It's because the camera saw you in the background and was like, no, you're in charge now. Now I'm gonna turn the avatar back on again. Oh, there we go. I'm back in control now. Open up with the XL. What do you mean for now? It's like, hey Jen, you're in the background. Now you're in control of the avatar. Like, excuse me? There we go. Okay. So now we have the fight. Which, if I remember rightly, I start over here? Or am I in the wrong area? Have I done the wrong thing here? I'm trying to remember. Oh, there's a target on top. My bad. I goofed. It's been so long since I did this. So in terms of Last Raven as well, Ethan, I so think this is just connected to the inter scene. Or the internet scene, sorry. It's probably like a giant power supply or something. It just looks like that, you know, like some giant tunnel that's full of energy running through it.
Target destruction confirmed.
This is where it's like driving with you, Dave. No, no, no. It's about to get really crazy.
Intruder detected.
Okay. This boss probably took me the longest to beat ever. I have PTSD already, quite literally. And no, the translation's wrong, by the way, Ethan. Although everybody knows that.
Destroy.
Destroy.
Come on. So the people who are in chat here, you'll see the 9 ball chatting. Oh wait, what? Is that it? Does he have a second form? I can't remember. Zin said in an interview that the internet scene is the remnants of the original Hustler 1. Wait, what? That's confirmed by,
What are those?
oh,
We're too late.
I'm trying to remember Zin's full name. You're welcome, says Ethan. Dude, I don't even... It took like, what? 3 shots with the linear gun? Or the laser cannon? Don't worry about the VTuber head popping off its arms. It's classic. No, it's because of, Jen in the back.
Enemy targets approaching.
Oh, here we go. So this is the ending I was on about before.
It may be too late. But we must stand and fight. It's
So we
our
do
way.
one last mission after that. You don't have to believe me, but it's the truth. No, I really want to know what the hell, you know, where do we get that interview from, you know, so we can, so I can see it. Yeah, basically, this leads into what will be Last Brave, and this is the end of the game. We don't win all we can do is try and survive against what is essentially an endless wave of unmanned suicide drones. Oh. And of course it's accompanied by this very chilling music at the end. But the thing is, like, we're getting absolutely annihilated here. It's like the last mission on Halo Reach. Yeah, it's why I said we don't win. We do not survive to the next game. The next game starts after this event. But yeah, basically, like we said before, the entire story for this game is more or less the company's trying to dig up ancient technology and mess around with it to see if they can sell it. And what ends up happening is they stumble across the dig site, which has the suicide drones in, and those are obviously remnants of like really old ancient technology, and it's all controlled by an AI, of course, because it's AC, and because they've already dug it up and disturbed it, what ends up happening is they're like, oh, we'll just go in and take it out or stop it from continuing its path of destruction that we've kind of set it on. And then, yeah, it doesn't go well and you accidentally release the wall instead. And, yeah, then everything just gets annihilated on the surface, basically. In the surroundings, and you end up starting Last Raven after this, where everything's gone to hell and back, and as a result, you're then tasked with taking on the AI in Last Raven, while also the corporations band together into like different groups. One decides that they're gonna basically keep living like ravens till the end, and the other one is made up of a bunch of allied forces and the corporations that are trying to stay alive in a completely obliterated world. And we actually do see the suicide drones again in Last Raven. There's the bonus disc and Last Raven, says Ethan. When you said Zin, Ethan, which Zin are you on about? You know, before for the storyline things, I'm actually interested in like knowing how that was confirmed, because the entire fan. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, wasn't it like that's the game director or whatever? I was trying to remember his name because he's been around since AC1. Was that recently he answered? Because the fan theory is, well, the fan thing has always been how it was not translated correctly. And how that was meant to be a prototype pulverizer. I swear that's in Indie Game Productions then for a moment. Hang on, did it actually? Oh no, Indie Game. Oh yeah, Indie Games Productions by Age Tech. I was gonna say, yeah, that was all of Nexus. I didn't actually find it too bad. The last boss would have taken forever if it wasn't for that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna skip the evolution disc, the extra levels, because they're additional content. They're not really needed. I'm honestly thinking of doing a little bit of the arena in Ninebreaker, because I know there's an AI arena that I can do and just enjoy a little bit, if I remember rightly. So I can try and do the AI arena in Ninebreaker. At least up to a certain point. And then, yeah, I am not so sure about Last Raven, primarily because I've never actually completed Last Raven. Because of how ball-breakingly hard it is. And then, of course, we've got AC4 for Answer to redo, because 4 Answer was really fun. And then we've got to do 5. And then we're done. But we've got to do that all within 10 days. Anyway. I highly encourage you to play the bonus. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to do it, man, primarily because of the amount of time left. Because I don't know whether I can commit the same amount of time on stream to each one, you see? So I have to try and complete these as quickly as possible.
Armored Core.
So that's why I said I might not even
Nexus.
do Last Raven. But yeah. Anyway, thank you very much, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed. I shall see you next time. Bye!